Oh, how's it going? Get that guy out of here. How's everyone doing tonight? Okay. Hey, Mads! How you doing, buddy? Well, I mentioned it on stream a couple nights ago. I had some discussions with some of the 60s and, well, 55 through 60s in Guild, and they wanted more guild members that were 60 or near 60, because they were tired of running pugs. Which I understand. Nobody wants to run a pugs, right? Hey, Slaw, how you doing? And so I'm been speaking with the guild leader of Oceanic Panic. That was the guild I was originally going to join before I started streaming and before I thought about creating a new guild and everything. It was Oceanic Panic was the guild that I was originally going to join and play in. And they said they would happily bring us on board. They're very similar to us in like size. They're a little bit bigger. They have officers that run events, you know, PvP events and all kinds of different just fun little events and stuff, and I just think it would be good to merge us together. Obviously you don't have to. Nobody's forcing anyone to. But I would love to see everyone come over. Pumpkin. How you guys doing? So yeah, I think just for just more healthy play style and have more people to group with and be able to form raids a little more easily down the road, I think it'd be good overall for us. Ooh. Flame sack sword. And Puffy opened my... Let's see, what did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Oh, that's actually... I mean, that's not too bad. The bridge trolls will always be together. The bridge trolls will always exist. Like, I always pictured our community as something that goes beyond just a singular game. Right? Because no game lasts forever. Right? Eventually we'll all stop playing Epoch, or Epoch will close, or something will happen, and we'll all move on to another game. But the community, I think, that we're building on Discord, I think that's something that'll stay together. You know, and continue growing. So, that's my hope anyway. Alright, I can probably DE this. Vision dust, yes. Hey, Silver. How you doing, buddy?
Talk to me.
You are on early. You're on the ball tonight.
Be good.
I can probably just vendor this.
What's on your mind?
There we go.
Safe travels.
So you know what we're starting with. First, I'm going to go ahead and move my hunter over to Oceanic Panic. That'll give me somebody that I can invite people over there on if I need to. All right. What's got you on early tonight, Silver? Just do you get off work early, or you not having to work? Why am I not seeing the... Why am I not seeing the... Oh, do I have... Hold on. I bet I have... Yep. I had invites blocked. There we go. Oh, we've already got some members over. Nice. Ah, you didn't sleep too well? Sorry, Silver. Alright, Mads, you want me to shoot you an invite? Let's see, do I have... Okay, let me see if I can get... Let me make sure I have invite privs. I just joined. One second. $8:30. Well, at least it's not super early. You know, at least you didn't wake up at like 5 a.m. or something, Silver. Alright, perfect. I can invite over... There we go. And then... Yeah, oop. Understand the top levers from finding other people doing, but you fucking even been up. I get it, Morty. I understand. I I just think overall for the health of our community, I think it's going to be best. Maybe it was a little rush, but it wasn't rushed. This is something that I've been discussing with people for over a few days. You know, it wasn't definitely impulsive. It wasn't like I woke up today and decided to do it or anything like that. Sorry about that. That definitely wasn't my intention, Mads. Definitely was not my intention.
Peace, friend. Ancestors watch over you.
Yeah. Let me log back over to my... Oh, let me go back to the inn here. Don't worry, Pumpkin. Kevin and Steve are nice and safe. Niv is going to stay in Bridge Trolls for a while until we get, you know, the move process moved over. And if you have any questions or concerns, feel free to ask myself or Sid. Sid is in the Discord. He's a really good guy. I'm telling you, like, our communities are very well aligned as far as personalities. There's no expectation of leveling to 60 at any amount of time. Sid himself, the guild leader, he's doing the explorer contract. I think he's only like level 23 or something like that. So definitely no expectations for anything like that. It's very, very similar, you know, community. This is what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, the harp fly right there. Time to farm some more emerald whelplings. See if we can't get the pet to drop today. You know what, Mads? I will. I'll learn the first one. Why not? Right? I mean, we might as well keep the streak alive. So let's farm 2 of them. 1 to sell, 1 to keep. Hopefully we don't have a scare of Epoch shutting down to force me to learn the emerald one, and I get to just choose to learn it. That was the... we'll never forget me getting that whelpling. That was a crazy night. That was a crazy night. That whelpling's got history. So what have you been into today, Mads? Have you run any... Have you done your attunements, or have you started running for any gear yet? Or did you just decide to make an alt? I feel like once I hit 60, I don't know if I want to just make an alt. or I'll probably get gear. Because by the time my mage hits 60, I think I'll be done with questing for a little bit. I feel like I'll definitely need a questing break. Because I'll have level 260s at that point. Because my hunter will hit 60 before my mage does. For sure. Like 10 quests for BRD in your quest log. I bet 10 quests at level 60 in BRD, I bet that's worth a good chunk of gold. I've always said leveling is like the best... I mean, really, it's the best form of gold making. Explorer's contract. Because, yeah, the higher guild you get, not the higher guild, the higher level you get, not only do you make more money from gold, but it allows you to do farm spots that earn more gold. Like, there's definitely some low-level stuff that you can do. Like, I showed the magic dust and the well plains. You can ask any bridge troll, anyone that was previously a bridge troll, can invite you. Everyone's going to be brought in as members and with full invite privileges. Did you start the Onyxia questline, Mads? I can't believe I'm going to be doing that again. You know, I've never done the Onyxia attunement on a horde. I'm actually looking forward to doing that on my hunter, because I've literally never done that attunement on a horde before. I have no idea what you do. Do you do the? You obviously don't do the same thing, because the Alliance one is Stormwind based, right? It's one of the 10 quests. Yeah. So I honestly have no idea what you're supposed to do as a horde to get attuned for Onyxia. You'll know why every horde shouts Rexar where and Deathless. I'd say he's on the road somewhere. I did it only once years ago, so I don't remember much else but that. It's easier, you just kill a bunch of dragonkin. Oh, well that sounds nice. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do a really crappy escort mission and run BRD 10 times. Like that. I'm up to 60. I'm up to 75 gold. I told you I'd be at 90 well before I'm 40. I need to adjust. Well, that sounds nice, Pumpkin. Pumpkin, I think I sent you some lockboxes a while ago. If you ever get a chance to open those, I'd be happy to. I'm curious what... I don't even remember what level I was when I sent those. Doesn't look like anyone's over here. which is good. Oof. Big crits. That's what I like to see. Well, Maz, I'm working on getting to 60, so I can run BRD with you. I just need you to wait like a month and a half. Oh, the sound of the brittle dragon bone. It always, for my mage to hit 60. I just need you to wait a month and a half, and I'll be ready to run BRD with you. Oh, maybe I already opened them. Thanks, Pumpkin. I just don't remember. Oh, okay. My bad. Maybe I already opened them. I just don't recall. Maybe they were that bad. You swapped out the good item with crap item, didn't you? Is there a chest in here? Hey, Nicholas. So I'm doing the Explorer's contract. So I get 50% reduced XP from all sources. Yeah, so I'm doing a challenge mode. Nice. Just missing a few pieces. Plus, I have a hunter that I'm leveling as well. That I've got to level 32. He's not doing the Explorer's Challenge or anything. Hey, somebody's got to be crazy, right? I know, Pumpkin. I was just messing with you. I don't think you actually switched the item. I'm just playing. What items are you missing, Nicholas? Yeah, they're expensive. How much gold did it cost you? I heard it's about 1,000 gold, right? For the 0.5? No crits. No crits make me sad. I need head from Skolo, and then I need to do all the quests too. Okay. Well, you're not missing much then. How long did it take you to put that together? I think I missed a whelpling over there. Bummer. Noticing there's quite a bit more delay than Twitch does. Is that something you adjust? Just default. It's just default. Wait, am I streaming to Twitch? Surely not. No. Okay. Okay, someone scared me there for a second. Yeah, I have the same settings for Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So if one has more of a delay than the other, or some difference like that, then it's on the streaming side. I will, Nicholas. I'll definitely keep grinding. You've been gaming hard for a month? Yeah. Yeah, I've been going, I wouldn't say hard since Epoch came out, but I've been pretty steady. Pretty steady. But like I said, I enjoy the journey more than the destination. And so I'm just taking my time and just playing whatever I feel like playing for the night and doing whatever I feel like doing. Like, if I want to play my hunter for a night, I play my hunter. If I want to play my mage, I play my mage. Now, does that mean do I want a PvP or do I want a PvE? Do I want to do dungeons? Just work on professions. It just changes from night to night. I don't try and just make a mad dash for questing. Yeah. Yeah, questing and leveling in Classic is just perfect. It's perfect. And I've heard doing hardcore is even better, but I'm not much of a hardcore player. I know Kier is getting ready to start a hardcore character, I think. That's what he was mentioning yesterday. Come on, I need a little luck. I have to farm 2 of these things now because of Mads. So, come on, Dutch, I need a little luck. Wish I had an add-on that kept track of how many of these I killed. Hardcore is not for you. I like being able to play them. Well, the one on Epoch is different. Once you hit 60, you don't have to worry about dying anymore. So it's really just about the journey to 60 for hardcore on Epoch. So if I was to do hardcore, I would definitely do it on Epoch. And you also don't lose your character when you die on Epoch with hardcore. You just abandon the hardcore challenge. You don't lose your character. So it definitely makes it a bit nicer. Yeah, there is a title. I just don't know what it is. Anyone know what the hardcore title is for Epoch? What you get for hitting 60? I'm sure it's pretty good. Yeah, Nicholas, I am. I live in Australia. I live in Melbourne. Nut job? No, I don't think that's it, though. That would be funnier. Oh, you're in Norway. We've got a few Nordic folks that frequent the chat. How you doing? How's life in Norway today? How's life over there? Is it starting to get cold yet? It's supposed to be spring here, but it hasn't warmed up at all. Hey, Easy Meat, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. It's starting to get cold. Winter's creeping. The leaves are yelling. Yeah. That's like my favorite time of year. You know, when it's just starting to change from summer to fall. For 20... Oh, minus 20 Celsius? Holy crap. No, you can keep that, Nicholas. You can keep that. I still have not figured out how to get the... but I do have an idea for getting the multi-chat to work on... with Kick and YouTube. I have a plan. I'm hoping to be able to put that plan together tomorrow. Last winter you had minus 40. The coldest it gets here in Melbourne is like maybe 2 Celsius. That's like a really cold night. Now, where I used to live in Tennessee, it definitely got much colder than that. We would be in the negatives, but not negative 40. Nothing like that. That's way too crazy cold. I would just refuse to live somewhere that got that cold. And Melbourne is probably, well, other than Tasmania, Victoria, which is where Melbourne is located, the state Melbourne is located, is probably the coldest state other than Tasmania. You really should. Australia is a beautiful place. I would love to visit Norway. I've heard it is quite gorgeous as well. I've always been a bit of a traveler. My whole life. Since I was a teenager, anyway. When I was a kid, we didn't travel much. We didn't have much money. My family. Which I'm sure is the same for most people, right? So we didn't travel much when I was a kid. We mostly did like camping trips and stuff, which is great. I loved camping. But, yeah. I lived on a lake for a bit when I was a kid. That was fantastic. It felt like almost every summer was almost like a holiday, you know, when you live on lake. But it wasn't like a fancy built-up lake. My dad was like, it was like a privately owned lake, and we had like a little cottage/trailer on that lake, and my dad was kind of like a caretaker for the land, you know, like the landowner had my dad keep an eye on the property for him, type of thing. So it was still really nice as a kid. If you did visit Australia... Oh, somebody's here killing my whelplings. I think it's a warlock. Can't take a warlock anywhere. But if you do visit Australia one day, where would you want to go? Nicholas, do you know much about it? We're not batting very high for the whelplings so far. Yeah, what I was saying earlier, I got distracted. I need to find an add-on that keeps track of the number of mobs I kill of a specific type. Outbacks. Fight some crocs and pet a spider. Well, then you need to go to the Northern Territory. That's where you want to go then. Go to the Northern Territory. The main city there is Darwin. And you want to go towards Uluru, which is like a huge, like, it's a big, I don't want to say it's like a park, but it is like a sightseeing thing you do. And it is out in the middle of the outback. If you've never seen a picture of Uluru, you definitely should check it out. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Tell me how your day's been. Yeah, you should definitely check it out. Ah, here we go. I think the warlock left once he realized I was farming here, which is good. Appreciate it. Flame sack. Remember when Epoch first came out and we had spell batching issues? That feels like forever ago, doesn't it? Man, the good old early days of Epoch, where you just didn't know what was going to happen from hour to hour. I don't think our carts ever... Did they ever get carts working again? I haven't been to a starter zone in a while. There's probably people playing who don't even know that carts exist or ever existed. Ugh. Couldn't. I low rolled like every spell there. Just saw a cart in Ashtonville 30 minutes ago. Okay, nice. So they did get the carts working again. Good. Good. Gotta open me a new hook here. The only place you've seen carts the past few weeks is Ashtonville? So maybe Ashtonville's the only one that's working. Maybe I'll check out Goldshire later and see if I see carts. So for those that didn't see the announcement on Discord or anything, I did get Twitch partner, which I think is pretty funny considering what happened. And then with that, I'm able to apply for... Oh, that sound! It always debates me. With getting that, I'm able to... is this the shaman back? Oh, it's a different shaman. Okay. I might die here. These guys hit so hard. My greed might be the end of me. Nope, I survived. Why? The other one spawns about right here. Ooh. You almost got it, buddy. Almost got it. But not quite. So, yeah. Since I got a Twitch partner, I'm able to immediately apply for Kick Partner, for the Kick Partner program, which I did today. So yeah, I'm just waiting to hear back from that now. Very exciting. Yes, yes, kill that jaguar for me. Very appreciative. Has anyone here checked out a game? It's come out Man, I cannot talk tonight. It comes out next month called Ark Raiders. Anyone heard of that game? A bunch of people I know are like raving about this game, and I've not really looked much into it. But a lot of people I know are like super hyped for it. Come on, spawn while he's over there, please. Thank you. Ark Raiders is an extraction game, but quite a bit more arcade than something like Tarkov. Yeah, I heard it's more casual friendly than Tarkov. Oh no, why are you spawned so fast? He just one-shot that whelpling. Really well received. Sorry. I'm trying to make sure I don't get sniped on this whelpling. And I'll read the rest of your comment. Come on. Okay. Really well received during the past playtest. Another one coming. Yeah, the 17th through the 19th, right? I will sacrifice that whelpling to him. Check this for a chest. Nope. Good. Next one should spawn like right here. Dang, taking him a while to kill that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna play the playtest. I've never played an extraction shooter. I've never played Tarkov. I've never played Arena Breakout. I've never played... What would be another one? I don't know. Those are the two that I know of. Like, if he was doing a quest, he could have just whispered me, and I would have grouped them. I'm going to make him think one spawns here, you know? Because I have more range than him. Like, yeah, one's going to... Oh. One does spawn here. Oops. I mistimed it. The next one spawns, like, right over here. Have you played it yet, Meat? I'm very happy to let you skin him, my boy. Oh, he's got the sword from... No, sir. It's mine. No, not a big fan of extraction PvP shooters. Loved Helldivers because it was PvE. I actually started as PvE, but they shifted to PvP. Yeah. Yeah, I heard they started PvE kind of like Fortnite, right? Yeah, like I said, I'll check out the playtest because I have a bunch of people that are interested in playing it. So I'll check out the playtest. That way I'll know if I like it or not. And go from there. Which is, I'm assuming, why they're doing a playtest in the first place. I mean, obviously it's good for server testing, but... Did the other one not spawn over here? I thought there was another one that spawns here. Did I not see it, or did he already kill it and I just didn't pay attention? Must have already killed it. It's going to be a popular game for sure. I imagine there'll be a lot of people watching. I don't know if they'll be watching me. Like, there's definitely a lot better PvPers to be watching than me, but I'll give it a good college try. Hey, Emmerich. I guess the shaman took off. Good. We can get back to our rhythm here. What do you play on Epoch, Meat? I know. That's true. That's true. But to be fair, I was kind of holding people hostage, you know? Like, where else were they going to go for Epoch or Classic Plus information? You know, it's definitely an interesting little niche. Oh, it's M. Okay. I thought so with Meat as the name. I just didn't want to assume. I hope not. I haven't seen YouTube getting targeted as much, but we'll see. They seem to have a real target on Twitch for some reason. I mean, probably because it's the largest streaming platform, obviously, right? Hello. Their attention is coming in waves. I imagine everyone's going to get a turn. Probably. You know, I saw something today where people were talking about how Blizzard came out and said that the Classics team's main focus was going to be on the Chinese servers. Yeah, actually, I was just bringing that up, Em. Now, I haven't watched the video or the announcement or whatever it was where they said that. So I'm really hoping they just like misspoke, because that's ridiculous. Why are you targeting Epoch and Turtle Wow and stuff now if you have no intention of offering a better product or a product at all that competes? I know. It's kind of crazy. I need Lenoria to stop being on holiday so they can tell me about my buffs going down, you know? Yeah, can't avoid it these days. As long as they don't put any, like, pay-to-win into a deluxe edition or something. Like, Blizzard puts 3-day early access for midnight in a deluxe and epic edition, or whatever you want to call it. To me, I can't stand that. I cannot stand early access type stuff. Oof, buddy. I don't know if you realize how hard those guys hit. But he can heal. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to avoid it. I don't think I'm going to buy midnight. Oof, he almost dropped. I don't mind people having deluxe editions as long as it's like cosmetic or, I mean, deluxe editions have been around forever. It used to be like you used to get like art and like a soundtrack or something with it. Now they add cosmetics and stuff with it, but you know. Blizz is monetizing away their OG player base, which I think is their goal, M. Exactly. The newer generation, people who grew up on iPads and cell phones, they were born and raised in microtransactions and mobile games and stuff. So I 100% agree that I think Blizzard is more than fine with chasing away their OGs, their older players, because we tend to not spend as much money on microtransactions. He's back. I thought he left. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but, you know, I guess that's just how the world works these days. We can choose to not support it by not paying for it, and that's really all we can do. Hey, Ralph. Nah, I appreciate you. I'm also on YouTube, Ralph, but I appreciate you on Kick. I really do. Thank you so much. And I will be back on Twitch. Whenever I stream non-Epoch content, then I will stream on Twitch. I plan on doing a... Oh, it's Snitzel. Hey, Snitzel. Love you, buddy. Hey, Beak. Good morning. I am. I moved my hunter over, but I'm going to wait on my mage until most people have moved over so that, you know, I can explain things or answer any questions or whatever. And then I'll bring Niv over. Yeah, agreed. Like, I do think Blizzard has all the data in the world to tell them what age ranges buy microtransactions and stuff from the store, and they know who pays the most for what. That's why I think they're rebuilding the entire new player experience for Midnight, so they want to funnel more of those people in. I mean, if you want to keep a bank alt in Bridge Trolls to utilize the guild bank, I'm more than happy with that. I'll probably keep a bank tune in Bridge Trolls. A bank tune, I meant, in Bridge Trolls. Like, everyone, you know, most people help pitch in for the guild bank. So, hey, Balron. It's going well. I get it. But if most of the Bridge Trolls join, since it'll be the same, I mean, those people will still be on at the same time zones. And I checked before even starting this, they have a good number of people that play during our same time period. Aw, thank you, Balron. Really appreciate that. Oh, hello! Necromancer leggings. Is this an upgrade? Oh no, it's shadow spells. That's nice. 18 stamina, 11 intellect, 10 shadow. I'm sure there's a warlock somewhere that will buy that for me. Nice, nice. Yeah, thanks, Em. Yeah, at least we got something off the Whelplings. Not what I'm looking for, but sounds good, Beak. Trust me, Sincil, I wouldn't have done this if I didn't think it was overall a really, really good thing. Trust me. And if you want to, you can leave, you know, your main and bridge trolls for the time being. If you want to put an alt over there and just check how things go, or just join the Discord for a bit and see how they talk in Discord, I completely understand. I have no desire to force anyone to do anything. Bridge Trolls is not closing. Like, it's going to stay open. For people who just want to stay there and chill, you know, just to level in or whatever, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, exactly. There's always people on all the time. Like, I looked the other night, it was like 3 a.m. my time. Because I'm in Australia, and look at what time zone I'm in. And so is, you know, Sid. Sid's Australian. He's actually Australian. I just live in Australia, obviously. Yeah, every oceanic person I've ran into out in the open world is really nice. Not had any issues with them. Besides, they're doing a cliff diving competition, I think, sometime this week? Or it's darts. It's darts competition. Where you go to the... I think it's the elevator and one of the places in Thousand Needles. Goodness. I cannot talk tonight. And you, like, jump off to try and hit a target on the ground. And whoever gets closest gets, like, some gold, like 10 gold or something like that. Just fun little events like that. I wish I had more time to run those kinds of events. Just working full-time and streaming full-time and trying to make shorts and YouTube videos and stuff. It's just... I'm really having a hard time juggling all of it, you know? And I want to make sure you guys have a fun experience as well. I don't want my real life to impact your guys' experience on Epoch. We had some long-time guildies, some OG guildies left. Liam's and Joke and some others left because they just could not find any people to play with. And I understood, and I told them, I'm like, look, you know, there was never any expectation for people to get to 60 fast. That was never an expectation. And they understood that. It's not like they were upset or mad or... I mean, they left very amicably. But it just made me start to think, and I started asking some other people, and yeah, just one thing led to another, and I think overall it'll be really healthy. Anyone that's a member, so if you look in the Oceanic Panic and you see a former Bridge Troll member, you can whisper them and they can invite you, or you can Sid, you can ask him. SID for Sid. I really hope this guy does not get the wealthy. Sad. Oh, he's getting loot. Let me ask him. Here for a quest. Yes? Okay. Oh, he's here for scales. Oh. If I had scales, I'd give them to him. And if you have trouble finding someone to invite you, just let me know. I can log over to my hunter real quick. I need to loot that jaguar so he can skin it. Big crit. Big crit. Oh, there's another weapon over there. Missed one. I missed that one. Here's this one. Well, luckily that's not line of sight. Flame sack. Which are selling good. Like, I don't mind getting flame sacks. I made, what, 5 or 6 gold off just selling flame sacks? I sold them for like a gold 60 silver a stack. Pretty good. I had sold 5 stacks. It was 4 stacks. No, 5. I COD'd one to someone for a gold. Gave him the old mates rate. Large fang. I'll ping that so he knows where it is. Won't be long till I'll need to bring the hunter out here to farm. Probably about level 35 he can come out here and do this farm. Pretty easily, I think. Well, he may have been out of range for those. This hunter's a little impatient. He's just running everywhere. Those aren't going to respawn for a while. I like the double crits. Should usually get at least 1 chest spawn a night doing this circlet. So this guy's 41. I wonder what bow he's using. The Sky Striker. 26 damage. Oh, is that a BOE? It is a BOE. Dang, rich boy. It's like good bit of money. That's probably what? 30, 40 gold for that thing? Man, I am freezing. I really wish summer would get here. It's kind of sad. Like, I used to be able to handle the cold so well when I lived in Tennessee, but moving to Australia has made me soft. It's made me soft to the cold. I used to handle snow, ice, no problem. Yeah, that too, Pumpkin. I'm also getting old. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Oh. Yeah, spawned right on top of me. It'll happen to you one day too, Pumpkin. It happens to everyone. We all get old. Older. Wish I knew how many skills he's gotten. My wife and I first met, we would set the thermos out to 68. Now it's up to 71. You've got +8 IRL levels on me. Yeah. Like, it's really bad here in Australia because they do not insulate their homes very well. See, back home in Tennessee, our homes and stuff are insulated a lot better. Double pane glass, you know, a lot thicker, you know, actually having insulation inside the walls. They don't even have insulation in their walls here. And a lot of times the homes have single pane glass. Like, it's not made for the cold here. It's crazy why they don't build for that. Oh, you're from Pennsylvania. Yeah, then you know all about it. You currently live in Texas. So yeah, same thing in Texas, right? They don't insulate their homes very well. Okay, he's got 3 out of 5. I could have swore I've seen more skills than that. I know. It's because it usually doesn't get cold here. Like, super cold. So... But insulating doesn't even cost that much money. That's the thing that drives me crazy. It's not like you're saving a bunch of money by not insulating your walls. Like, it's actually costing you money over time. Now, newer home builds have it more often. Yeah, exactly, Pumpkin. Newer homes are better insulated now. But older homes, like mine was built in 2012, and they did not require insulation then. I keep having this living nightmare that he's going to loot a whelpling. But yeah, I've cut open my walls before to install some stuff. Like, I had to put like a gate up and things like that. And where I needed to put the gate, there was no 2x4. So I had to put in like a temporary 2x4 in the wall to anchor the gate to. And I opened up the wall and there's no insulation. You bought a home built in the 30s with old lathe and plaster walls, zero insulation, hired a company to drill holes and spray insulation in the cavities. Yeah, that's my plan here as well, Em. Eventually I'm going to have insulation sprayed into the walls. And in the ceiling. So they have insulation in the ceiling, but it's just that cheap, crappy, like, paper insulation. It's not proper, really good insulation in the ceiling. So I'm going to have insulation put in the ceiling as well. I don't know if I'll spray the ceiling. I feel like spraying insulation in the ceiling would make it difficult to get up there and do any work. So probably just put old school insulation up there. The R35 or whatever it's called. R whatever it is. Yeah, I feel like it'd be hard to get workers hard to do any maintenance up in the ceiling if it's sprayed in there though. If it's that expanding foam, you know, that hardens. Not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll look into it. This winter's been quite chilly. It's really made me think about getting it done. But I figure if I wait until middle of summer, I might get it cheaper. Maybe less demand for it in the middle of summer. I don't know. That's my thought process anyway. It's kind of like people who get their heating serviced or worked on in the winter versus in the summer. Like, I have to imagine it's cheaper in the summer. Yeah, it does help keep your house cool in the summer too. Yeah. We actually have tinting on our windows. We have one window that faces the sun in the afternoon. Makes it brutal hot. I got those windows tinted. Yeah. Hey, Icy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it definitely helps as well keep it cool. But I also got the windows tinted, which helped a lot. I'm actually not doing a quest. I see I'm farming for the emerald weapon. While helping this guy do the quest. Kind of silly. I should be doing the quest too, right? But yeah, I'm doing really well. Thanks for asking, Icy. Thank you, thank you. Gets up to 110 here in the valley. Tinted the windows on the outside and brought blackout shades. Yeah. If it becomes a problem in the summer, again, then blackout shades will be my next purchase, I think. We'll see. See how it goes. Blackout curtains are legit. I ended up using them in your last apartment. Nice. I have a druid here. I have an invader. Burhoof. Did the blackout curtains really help with your heat that much, though? My room was third floor apartment, getting blasted by sunlight from two sides all day, so even with AC, my room was like 85 to 90 F. Blackout curtains actually made my room livable. Nice. Do you remember what the temperature dropped to? Oh, that druid's here to farm. Checking this out. Nope. Yeah, they definitely seem to have. Okay, alright. No! I can never out do a druid. I never checked chimps, just know the city in the room became tolerable. Nice. It was noticeable during the summer. Okay. Yeah. I will definitely... That'll be my next step then. If it becomes unbearable. I think the tent will do a good job. But it's kind of crazy. Whoever built this house... I understand the thought process behind it. I tagged the jaguar. Yeah, so whoever built this house, they like all the windows on my side, on this side of the house, they're all on like this side. So they all face the afternoon sun. And in the afternoon, in the summer, it just roasts in here without air conditioning. Really? He must need it more than me. That's what I'm gonna go with. He must need it more than me. That's okay. I am patient. I'm willing to out patient him. That's true. Simple math, right? Silver. I do have a pretty fast instant spell. It's on a very slow cooldown, though. But might be long enough to hit these cooldowns, or these respawns. No. You spawned on the wrong side, bro. Now, Bob, you said it was a good idea the other day when I talked to you about it. If he's doing the quest, I'd be more than happy to invite him to the group. Anything in here? Getting close to 39. I've gotten a lot of XP just grinding these guys. Ugh, you guys are so sweet. Yeah, I'm a bit of an adrenaline junkie sometimes myself, Liz. Though my adrenaline tends to come from... Oh, that's you, Lith? My adrenaline tends to come from roller coasters. I'm a bit of a roller coaster guy. Yeah, me too. The best one I've ever ridden is Velocicoaster in Universal Orlando. I have, Lith. I've been to Cedar Point. I probably my favorite ride at Cedar Point was Gemini. It has been a long time since I've been there, like a long time, so I haven't been there in a while, so I'm not sure what's new. But Gemini was what I enjoyed the most. That was my first wooden coaster too, Gemini. I rode the Raptor like 30 times the year it came out one day. Nice. Wooden roll. Yeah, me too, Silver. They're definitely scary. Like, just the noises add a bit to the scare factor, right? But they're perfectly safe, right? They're perfectly safe. It's just gives you the illusion of being less than safe. Avatar. Oh, mine's fast too. You're not the only one with an instant cast, Druid. Just yours doesn't have a cooldown. You have a better instant cast than me. Virtually no line. Wow. Yeah, I don't remember the Raptor. I don't know if that was there when I was last there. You know what I mean? I did it again. Ooh, Alexin was banned permanently for cheating. Get out of here. Oh, then yeah, that was probably around the same time I went, Lith. It was around 94 or 93. Oh, you know when it was? It was 93. Because O.J. Simpson thing happened while I was in Ohio visiting family. Yeah, so I missed it by a year. Yeah. I remember, I'll never forget that O.J. Simpson Bronco chase when I was... Wasn't that 93? Was that 93? Yeah, they do have to be a druid, Silver. That is the downside. Nah, I actually like druids. I think they're pretty good, but not for me. Not for me. I can't remember when the O.J. Simpson thing was. Was that 93? I cannot remember what year that was. 94. Okay. So yeah, I was there during school break that summer. I mained a druid for 18 years. That's why I said... I have mained a druid before, but it was only for like one expansion. So I can't say I've made one for that long or anything like that. Yeah, Mage is better, Silver. You're right. I guess the druid finally either finished what he was doing or got tired of dealing with me. Raptor was May 7th. So yeah, it must have just opened. Maybe I just don't remember it. That was a long time ago. Lith, long time ago. I've slept once or twice since then. Yeah, the line was probably so long we might have just skipped it. But I remember we did Cedar Point. We were gonna do Kings Island, but they changed their minds at the last second. We ended up not doing Kings Island. 100p. What's that mean? %. Oh, okay. Alright, looks like I have, they're good people. Twitch lingo, yeah. Yeah, remember, I'm an old man, Lith. Sometimes you might have to explain lingo to me. But I usually always remember once I learn it one time. Oh, no, different druid. He didn't come through and just try to take on my mobs. That's at least a good starting point. You're older than me. You're as young as you're as old as you feel. In that case, I'm 92. Especially after a day of yard work. I can go to the gym every day and be fine. Get a little sore every once in a while. Mini Niv. But I do yard work, and it always wipes me out. Always, always. I can't remember where the next one spawns. It's the heat, humidity, and work. Well, it's definitely no heat. It was freezing to death. I was freezing when I did yard work. I was wearing a hoodie with the... I was wearing a hoodie like this one with my hood up. But the thing is it gets cold here, but not cold enough to make the grass not grow. So even in the winter, I still have to mow the yard. Isn't that like that seems unfair? Now, granted, I have to mow it less often. You know, maybe like once a month or something. But still, I still have to mow in the winter. So yeah, like, at least back home in Tennessee, in the winter, there was no mowing of the yard. Like, in the fall, you'd have to deal with leaves, and then that's it. You're done with yard work for the winter. Get your mower serviced and packed away and ready to go. Yeah, I have a lot of family from Ohio, Lith. I think I've told you that before, and I have a brother that lives there currently. So yeah, I've been to Ohio quite a few times. A lot of my family are from Elyria, Amherst area, if you know where that is. And then my brother lives in Cleveland. Thank you, Avatar. I'll keep that in mind. I try to save my workout for the gym. Usually whenever I get cold, I just snuggle with my dog. But have a good one, Avatar. Have a good night. And I will definitely see you on the next one. That's just something your mom would always say. She's just trying to get you to exercise, which is a good mom. My dad's solution for that was chopping firewood. Cold, chop some firewood. Luckily, I was a bit younger than my brothers, so most of the firewood chopping was done by them. I was the baby. I was the youngest. Oh yeah, tons of wood chopping. 90 copper, what a ripoff. There's so many people here now. Last night there was like hardly any competition. Tonight everyone's decided to go down here to the Whelplings. I like a good fire stove though, you know? The more modern ones are nicer, obviously, because they have like fans, you can heat your whole house with them. But the older ones, man, they would just heat up whatever room that the stove was in. The room that the stove was in was like 8,000 degrees. Oh, it's level 60 mage. He does way more damage than me. And then the rest of the house would be kind of chilly. Don't worry, any items that are in the guild bank, if no one needs them, I will sell them. And then the gold will get used for events and stuff for the new guild. You know, we'll use the gold for like prizes, for whatever fun little events and stuff that they throw. I'll make sure that it gets used in the guild. You had an electric blower on yours? Nice. The one we had when I was a kid did not have a blower on it. Thank you kindly, sir. You know, I've grinded almost, what, a level and a half? 2 levels almost off these whelplings? Not bad, not bad XP. Imagine what I can do on my hunter when I don't have minus 50% XP. Oh, so it was unhealthy air quality from that? If I was to do wood heating now, I would probably get one of those that acts like a generator, right? So you feed fire into it, or wood, and it heats up, and then it like powers like a generator that then heats your house. I don't think I'd want to pump the heat directly into the house because, like you said, the air quality is usually pretty poor, right? So I'd probably do something like that. But I can tell you, like, as long as you can harvest your own wood, man, you can't get much cheaper heating, right? Even if you have to pay for wood, depending on where you live, I guess. You know, a rick of wood isn't too bad compared to paying for natural gas like I do. Or propane, like I did back in Tennessee. I had a huge 500-gallon propane tank that I used to heat my house back in Tennessee. That thing was expensive to fill, but only had to fill it once a year, but it was expensive. Especially if you had to fill it in the winter. Yeah, I don't know about that avatar. I mean, people did it for a long time. I mean, I'm sure there's ways to do it, make it safer. Like more modern stove, you know, fireplaces and stuff. Probably have air filters and all kinds of stuff built into them now. But I don't know for sure. And I know induction heating is the rage, but man, it'd be hard for me to give up gas cooking on gas. I've done it for so long. All right, I think we're gonna do one more circlet of whelplings, and then we'll move on to other things for them. Here we go. Let's start this bad boy. Haven't gotten as many small flame sacks as I did last night, but I did get this blue, which is nice. That's right, Norbit. Back to the whelps. The whelps call to me. But unfortunately, not having as good of a luck tonight. Less greens. Did get a blue. Less small flame sacks. But that's okay. The electric blower sits on top of the wood burning stove, so it didn't blow any smoke or anything. Only the heat off the cast iron stove, so the blowers were fine. Yeah. Yeah. I agree, Avatar. And like I said, probably newer ones probably have filters and stuff built into them now, too. They had a version of PETA added in Wrath. Remember that, Norbit? Did you play Wrath of the Lich King? In Borean Tundra, there's quests there where there's an organization that goes against the Nessenwaries. Kind of a funny quest line. Yep. DEHTA. Deta. That's right. Hey, Censored. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Well aware of those. I will have to say, Borean Tundras. I really do not like questing in Borean Tundra. That's alright, Censored. Really appreciate it, though. Jurors for the ethical, humane treatment of animals. That's right. Alright, thank you, Avatar. Have a good night. It'd be a shame to leave now that I have the place back to myself again, but, you know, we'll see. I saw that over there and thought that was another druid. It's like, well, never... Oh, yeah. It's not a druid. It just looks like one. Well, Mads, I don't know if I'm going to get one to learn or not. I like the crits I'm getting, though. How's your day been, Censored? And Norbit? How are you guys doing today? Might as well kill this guy. Ooh, big damage. I swear that damage didn't go off. Bristly Whisker, that's worth good money. Exactly, Mads. I never do. I might take breaks, but I never give up. Hence why I'm back here again tonight. I'm stubborn. Mana back. I've made 2 gold, 21 silver, just off of looting these guys. Is that right? What's going on here? That seems like a lot. Did I kill 2? Or did I? Is there still one to spawn over here? Let's do it one more time. You know, let's do it one more time. Mads is talking me up here. I can feel the luck. Oh, I thought the druid or the shaman was coming to take my... Cat woken you up with a squeaky toy at 3 a.m. I was able to fall asleep around 2 p.m. Just recently woke up at 5, feeling so... I know, those are the worst days where your sleep is just like... just haphazard. Trust me, that happens to me all the time with insomnia. And you feel... like, I swear I would feel better if I hadn't just... if I had just not slept at all. People who work swing shifts, I don't know how you guys do it. I always forget this guy spawns over here. When I was a younger lad, I could do swing shifts. I did. I worked at a hotel where they would swap me back and forth between 3rd shift and 2nd shift. Even then, I was not a big fan of it. They even had me one time, because they were so busy and short-staffed, I finished the 3rd shift, and they're like, yeah, we need you back today for 2nd shift. I'm like, are you kidding? Like, I need time to, you know, sleep and be alive and a human. Had to take a nap, but I was not feeling well. Yeah, insomnia. Yeah. It's a bummer. Hopefully you can fix your sleep schedule though, Norbit. I'm someone that I can fix my sleep schedule pretty easy because I've just done it so many times, right? Does anyone here have jet lag? Like when you travel, if you've ever flown or traveled internationally, do you have jet lag? I only have jet lag when I come back to Australia. Whenever I go to the States, I don't have jet lag. But when I come back, I find I usually have pretty bad jet lag. But my wife isn't affected either way. You mostly just feel a little more tired after flying? Yeah. I'm like wiped out. I feel like I could sleep for a week when I come back to Australia from the States. That could just be because of the vacation. Because I actually felt the best when I had a drug dealer's sleep schedule, going to bed at like 5 a.m. and waking up at 2 to 3 p.m. Yeah. That's what happens to me whenever I finally crash, Norbit, because, you know, I stream until 4 or 5 a.m. most nights, and then I go to bed for a few hours. I wake up for work at 9 a.m. and then I work. But on days that I don't work, sometimes I'll just sleep till 2 or 3. Yeah. That's me. After I fly internationally. If I do just a domestic flight, I'm fine. But international flights drain me. Oh, I'm having terrible luck tonight. At least give me flame sacks if you're not going to give me the pet. Come on, Dutch. Let me show the people what the whelpling looks like. Get a little mana back here. We're burning through it. Boom. I can feel it. This one's going to drop something. 2 silver. See? I told you. Told you it was going to drop something. I haven't even got a chest spawn over here yet. Hey, Itherus, stop being greedy. Oh, I left one over here. Sneaky, sneaky. Maybe that's what I'm not getting this go around, is more clear casting procs. Maybe that's why I feel like I'm burning through so much more mana. Every person's sleep schedule is different. I disagree when people say, oh, wake up at 6 a.m. It's better. Yeah, no way. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's circadian rhythm, isn't that what it's called? Is different. I also have insane morning shift. I'd rather skip the morning if possible. Yeah. I am not a morning person. I am not a morning person. My wife is. As a teacher, she wakes up at 6 a.m. And she even does it on most days when she's not working. Like, she's on a school holiday right now. And she still wakes up at like 6, 7 a.m. And I'm like, you leave me alone with that business. Exactly. I am definitely a night owl. Hence why I stream at this time. There we go. That'll fix my mana problem. What am I getting next? Do I have enough points? I'm at 34. And I need one more point. So I'll probably finish off Arcane Mine. Kind of morning person. Had so many jobs where I had to wake up early. That's my body changed. Even I've worked 9 to 5s for most of my adult life. And I still hate waking up in the mornings. Exactly, Lith. Like, my body just does not like it. Does not like waking up that early. And I've really been like that most of my life. I would much rather be up during the night than during the day. There's less chaos at night. People leave me alone. Everyone's asleep, right? That's how it was when I was younger. If everyone's asleep, no one can be awake to bother me. Oh, you had 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. jobs? That's kind of different. A 3 a.m. job, that's basically third shift. You're basically a night owl at 3 a.m. I know, right? The days are much too bright. I must retire to my coffin. Take that. Yeah, that's basically what Death Knights are. I've always, held it of the opinion that Death Knights are basically just vampires. Melee vampires. I'm not feeling the luck here, Mads. Not feeling the luck. Come on, at least let me finish another stack of flame sacks. Chest? No? Okay, still hate me. Got it, got it. Understandable, understandable. Speaking of whelplings, that's my expired whelpling that I have to repost. Did I forget about the one over here again? Yeah, there he is. You thought I forgot about you. I didn't. Out of curiosity, do we have many readers in here? And if you are, do you read physical books, or do you mostly use an e-reader like a Kindle? Or an iPad or something like that? I'm curious how many physical book readers are still amongst us. I'm a bit of a hybrid. So book series that I'm really, really into, I like to buy physical versions of those to keep. And then I buy a digital version to read. Physical every day for Icy. Oh, that sound debated me again. Audible champion. Oh yeah, when I go to bed, I listen to Audible. Or when I drive, I have Audible. I don't listen to music. I listen to books. I don't know how anyone can fall asleep listening to music, but listening to a book, all day. Hey, there's a flame sack. Nice. Like to see it. You can fall asleep with Nightwish music on? What is Nightwish? Like I said, I do not know music, so unless you're like a top musician that has like a huge hit, I probably don't know who you are. Or dubstep, you name it. You have music on 24/7. Oh my goodness, you're like my wife. My wife was cleaning the house the other day, and she had K-pop Demon Hunter blaring. Like, I mean, like, bust your eardrums loud through the house. And I went over there and I, like, turned the speakers down 2 notches just so I could actually, you know, exist in the same house as the music. And she's like, "Don't turn my music down." Yeah, it doesn't drop from the Dreaming Ones to me. I just kill them all anyway. Because I want the small flame sacks and stuff. But at night you have Lofi or Bioshock ASMR. I'm like, okay, sorry. I turned it down 2 steps on the volume chart from eardrum busting to just eardrums bleeding. And that wasn't good enough. Like, she's like that when she drives, too. You wrote Freebird back in NAM? Like, I don't even ask her if the car makes noises. I just take it out for a drive myself because the engine could fall out of that vehicle and she wouldn't even hear it. Like, one time, she drove it, the vehicle to work, and it has those, like, paddle shifters on the steering wheel, which I hate. Worst invention ever, to put paddle shifters on an automatic. Anyway, so it has those stupid paddle shifters on the steering wheel, and she accidentally hit one while she was driving. And so she put the vehicle in, like, 3rd gear, and didn't realize it. And she goes to park, and she calls me. She's like, "Yeah, I just parked the car, and it's making a weird noise." I'm like, "What kind of noise is it making?" And she's like, "It's like revs really, really, really high, but doesn't go very fast. I'm like, oh no. What, is my transmission dying? Like, what's going on in the vehicle, you know? So I leave work and go out to her work to check on the vehicle, and I drive it around. No problems. I don't hear anything. Nothing. And then I see those paddle shifters, and I'm like, I wonder. So I had her come outside and get in the vehicle with me. And we drove around, and then I shifted it with the paddle shifters. I like, did it sound like this? She goes, yeah, it sounded just like that. And I'm like, huh, I wonder how long you rode with it like that. And you just didn't hear it or notice it because you're blasting away Taylor Swift or something at 400 decibels and not paying attention. So funny. But, you know, at least she was safe and it was safe. That's all I care about at the end of the day. Like one time she called me, she accidentally backed up into somebody at school. And the first thing I asked her was like, are you okay? You know, because that's all I care about. It's just a vehicle. It can be replaced. That's what we pay for insurance for, right? If you wrote Freebird back in Namlith, then you should be quite wealthy. Congratulations. Or did they steal your song and not give you credit? And now, you know, you're fighting them for the rights of it back. Everyone talks about mages doing damage. You see how fast that shaman killed that thing? I don't see anyone in my chat going, nerf shamans, nerf shamans. It's always nerf arcane mage. And the time it takes me to cast one arcane blast, that shaman could have killed this whelpling. And we're the same level. Yeah, we're both 38. So I'll start to chant, nerf shamans. Just for Beak. Because they know shamans are going to suffer in raid? Why? Why would you think shamans are going to suffer in raid? I think they'll do fantastic in raid. He wants to group. Make 100 pets a steady shot great again. He's here for same? Like the pet or for a quilt? Saying that shaman are your favorite? I'm just kidding. I don't want anyone to get nerfed. I'd rather them buff everyone up to whatever is the strongest. If my hand shaman hits me, my entire HP is me too, Murlux. Me too. In fact, I showed it in PvP yesterday. Like, Shaman will just delete me from the map. Nerf Hunter Pet? Yeah, I mean, that's because people are low level when they say that. At higher level, Hunter Pets don't do nearly as much, especially when people have PvP gear. Oh, he took my small flame sack. It's sad. Yeah, the balance isn't too bad, but they're going to balance everything around 60, right? So we just have to see where everything lands in the first raids. In PvP, arena, stuff like that. Oh, did he turn it to free-for-all? Ugh. No, it's group loot. I guess the only thing spawning on those is his quest items, though. See how fast he's killing these things? Holy moly, I can't even get a cast off half the time. Hey, Neb, haven't spoken for a while. Has your wife got over her cold? Hope she's a lot better now. Only just over the flu, which I had for 2 weeks. Yeah, Vin, she's doing much better. She's doing much better. She's on school holidays here in Australia. And yeah, she's doing great. I'm the one who just got over a cold myself. Just getting over it. I feel like 95% probably. So yeah, I'm glad you're getting over the flu too. I'm glad you're getting on the other side of it. Yeah, how you been? Other than the flu. All I see is shamans everywhere. That seems to be the only thing people play. That's what's going to make it hard for raiding if you're not in a guild. There's just so many shamans. He's got the level 32 on your hunter on TWoW, and I want to blow up stuff now. Hunters are good. I'm sad that they took away Bestial Wrath from hunters on Turtle WoW, though. That's like the best Beastmaster's skill or talent. Love Bestial Wrath. Oh, sorry, Ben. That sucks. Rats. Feels good when pet gets bigger. Yeah. You too, which my party's already been disbanded. You don't like a lot of class changes in Turtle? Yeah, I've heard some people don't like it. Like, I don't mind, you know, them trying to do class changes, you know, spicing things up. I mean, Epoch certainly did. But I don't know, the changes that Epoch did, it still feels vanilla enough. Like, they didn't make it feel super retail-y. Like, the rotations are still simple. You know, it's not over-the-top crazy. It still feels like it fits the feel of vanilla, right? What's the guy gotta do to get a crit around here? Every time an enhancement shaman kills me in PvP, angel loses its wings. It's the opposite on here, you know. In the movie, an angel gets its wings every time a bell rings, but on here, every time a shaman deletes me, a poor angel loses its wings. Remember that, Beak, next time you play your shaman. Have Ascensions given indication yet when they're starting on raid content? No, not yet. They haven't given us a roadmap yet, Vin. The last I heard, they're working on putting together a development team for Epoch, which takes time, right? You can't just slap together a development team straight away, so I imagine once they have the development team together, that's when we'll see a roadmap. You're gonna kill so many angel wings. Pretty sure that's like a resource in Diablo, isn't it? Maybe not Diablo 4, but... Still no chest? Come on, you're being stingy. Yeah. Yeah, that's the word on the grapevine, Vin. That's the word on the grapevine. Freaking sound. Does anyone else here play a caster feel like knockback is a lot bigger on Epoch? It's not like massively bigger, but it's noticeably more knockback when you're casting. Especially if you're fighting something with really fast attack speed, like this cat, for example. Like, it gets so bad sometimes that like, I feel like you just can't get a cast off. Feel this jaguar too. You feel it all the time on your shaman? Yeah. Especially as like a resto or something. I can't imagine what healers would deal with in PvP. Oh. Got excited for a second. Like there's no diminishing returns on knockback. I think there is a diminishing returns. I just think it takes a while to get there, Em. Like, it takes a while. Let's see. Five days. I'm starting to get worried about Tokes. He hasn't logged on in 5 days. Hope he's okay. Should I just finish out the level here? I'm starting to feel like maybe I should. I wonder what level I'll be when I get my first Epic. BOE Epic. And hopefully it's a good one. Yeah, it's been 5 days since he's been on. Hope he's doing alright. I might message him on Twitch just to see if he's doing okay. Getting low on mana. Better drink a little bit here. Lenoria wasn't around to tell me my buff was off, so lost some mana. How dare you take a vacation? Sitting on a beach somewhere, drinking Mai Tais. Here, respawn quick. I know, without all of us. Maybe I want to be on a beach drinking Mai Tais. You know? What about us? I feel like that is higher than it is in vanilla. Maybe I'm imagining things. If I had an active Blizzard account, I'd log over and check. Ooh, big crit. Hey, at least I'm almost 4 stacks of flame stacks. That's good. Yeah. I don't know if I uninstalled it. I'd have to double check. I can't remember. It's been a while since I logged in. I think I kept it because I thought about going back to Diablo 4 at some point. But that seems unlikely as well. At this point. Oh, oh, oh. Getting attacked. Morning, Brody. Oh, Tokes. It's like you, your ears were burning. Alright, good. I'm glad you're okay. Hey, I get it. Real life, you know, it happens. Happens to the best of us. I get it. I've experienced a bit of it myself, getting sick and whatnot. It's a bummer. But I'm glad you're doing okay. Well, I will definitely see you back on Loaf, or Tokes, or Brody, whenever you get a chance again. Maybe I'll catch up to you on my Mage before you get a chance to log back on. Gonna hop on today, but got a bit of a migraine. Yeah. I get one of those every once in a great while too, Brody. Every once in a great while I'll get one too. Alright guys, I need to take a quick AFK. I'll be right back. Give me 3 or 4 minutes, and I'll be right back. An energy drink is probably the worst thing you could drink when you have a migraine. Oof. The end of the week is coming up quick. What happened to the one that spawns over here? Did I kill it already? That's weird. Must have. Just don't remember. It would be a lot cooler if I could AoE these guys. But if you could AoE him, then the pet wouldn't be worth as much. And you have energy drinks or pre-workouts help because they expand the blood vessels, give more oxygen in the brain, get rid of migraines. Used to have them 4 times a week before I knew I needed a CPAP. Yeah, but, like, there's a lot of... Now, pre-workout, isn't there a lot of, like, really bad stuff in the energy drinks and pre-workout? Couldn't you use, like, any caffeine? Like coffee or like a Coke Zero or something with a little less craziness in it? No, Murlocs, I don't have any points in Frost. I'm all arcane. 34 points. I started off Frost until I got to level 20, and then I switched to arcane. Something really weird with the spawns. Like, there's supposed to be one that spawns here, but where is it? But these have already all spawned. So weird. If you usually drink a coffee and go back to sleep for a few hours to fix it up. Me too. I usually sleep in a really dark, quiet room to fix my migraines. Yeah, Arcane is really fun. Frost it would be better for PvP though. Like if I was PvPing a lot, I would probably go Frost. I don't know. Arcane hits so hard. Maybe Arcane to get Blast and Barrage, and then Frost for the defense. Go Frost the rest of the way for defense. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that would be a good PvP build. Yeah, anything that increases blood flow. I've always found just being in the dark helps me a lot. Dark and quiet, with like a cold washcloth or something over my eyes or over my head. Yeah, getting slow would be nice for PvP. But by the time I get slow, a lot of people will have other neat little tricks. Yeah, I've got Arcane Power, which is basically Icy Veins. 30% Frost by 20%. So it's actually... Arcane Power is actually faster. Oh no, it's 30% more damage instead of haste. Never mind. Dirt. No way, being slow is great. If you're a mage. No, they are not. That's what I'm looking forward to. That's my get out of jail free card against shamans whenever I finally get slow. I'm close. I am four-ish levels away. So next level I am 39, so I get 2 points next level, so 1, 2. And then 3, 4. Yeah. I'm just a few levels away. Hey, Zugpug, happy Wednesday, buddy. How are you doing? How was your day? Yeah, it does give you pushback immunity, Murlocs. You're right. Yeah, Ice Invasions would actually be pretty good dip for PvP, for sure. Nerf Arcane Mage. Soon, Executus, soon I will have slow. I really love casting slow on rogues, too. It's so funny watching them sprint, and then you hit them with slow, and it's like they hit slow motion. Like, where are you going, buddy? I'm not done playing. Come eat a couple more arcane blasts for 1,000 damage. I can usually handle rogues as a mage. Usually. I can handle rogues as a mage. Now, if they get the drop on me, or it's I've already got some damage taken or something, then maybe I lose, but I can usually 1v1 a rogue. As with DBS, Trinket, and Orchestral. I think Arcane is at a good spot. I really do. I don't think it's overpowered at all. And I'm saying that no kappa. Like, I think it's in a healthy spot. And I think other classes need to be buffed up to it. I mean, Shaman already does more damage than I do. Yeah. I mean, usually a Shaman can delete me before I even get a single Arcane Blast off. So, my fight with a Shaman goes like this, usually. So I cast Arcane Blast a couple times to try and bait out their Earth Shock. But it doesn't happen. And so they Earth Shock me, and then by the time I can cast something, I'm dead. Every once in a while, I'll bait out that Earth Shock, though. But since it's instant cast, they can run at me the whole time that I'm trying to bait that Earth Shock. Whereas I have to stand still to try and cast Arcane Blast. Oh yeah, Murloc. It's not my first rodeo. Where's this one? Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, grounding totem as well. Like, shamans are like the perfect anti-mage class. They really are. Which is fine. It's fine to have a counter. Right? Mages are counters to most melee. And spellcasters. Shaman are really the only thing I have a hard time with. Hunters occasionally. Especially once they get Bestial Wrath. A Hunter of Bestial Wrath just annihilates me. Yeah. If I was Frost, I could probably last against Enhancement a bit more. Any Survivor fans in here? Like, there's a new season of Survivor starting tomorrow. And my wife and I, we love watching Survivor. It's about the only reality TV show we watch. We watch that, and we watch an Australian show called The Block, which is about 5 groups of people building houses. It's really cool. I like it. I don't like the drama, but my wife likes the drama. I don't like the drama. I like watching the building and the designing and stuff like that with the housing. It helped me learn a lot about Australian housing and houses before I moved over here. Man, these last few seasons have been spectacular, Murlocs. There's also Australia Survivor as well, which is really good. Ooh, nice. I ended up getting a good number of flame sacks, which is good. Yep, I'm going to be watching it tonight as well. Though it always airs in the US before it airs over here, obviously. Because they air it over here at like 7:30 p.m. my time. But in the US, it's already been aired like 3 hours or 4 hours or something. So I have to like really not get spoiled by the internet before we watch it. Yeah, I don't know how this season's going to pan out because, like I said, it just started. But the last few seasons have been great, Murlocs. They're worth a rewatch, or worth a watch. If you're bored, looking for something to watch. Beak, you should tell her to check out Australia Survivor. Especially last season. Last 2 seasons, actually. Are really, really good. Tell her, if she's never watched Australia Survivor, tell her that it feels like old school Survivor. And she'll know what I mean. Alright, good. My wife never watched Survivor until we got together, and then I got her so hooked on it. Well, Mads, I was gonna leave a long time ago. You talked me into staying. I've grinded basically a whole level. Still haven't got the whelpling. So I think I'm definitely going to stop the grind once I hit 38, 39. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how you guys can watch it over there. I know you guys can in the US. I know you can watch it. I just don't know what channel you guys watch it on. Where it's located. You tried to steal my whelpling. Rude. He did steal that one. Bro. Paramount Plus. There you go. It's not bad luck, Mads. It's not bad luck. It's just, it's not my time yet. The numbers aren't in my favor just yet. Well, I actually have about 80 gold. Plus the stuff I have on the auction house. I've probably got, you know, once it all sells, 100-ish gold worth of stuff. Yeah, you have to stop and farm every once in a while. I just wanted to make sure I had enough gold to get my mount. And then I have to do it all over again for my hunter as well, because my hunter is 32. So he'll be 40 before you know it. Yeah, Mads, there is. We're going to have to turn you into a bear tank. I don't beak. I don't know how much fell cloth is going. Hey, level 39. Woot. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, we did it. All right, current level 39. Boom. You are a tank? Good. That's weird. The message down here says you've gained 1 talent point, but you actually get 2. Thank you, thank you. Thinking of giving up on your shaman and level another tank? Why would you level another tank? Since you already have 1. Ooh. I'm getting there, Beak. Getting there. Thank you, Brody. Appreciate you. Alright, let us head to Stormwood. Ah, tired of waiting for Q in dungeons. Gotcha. Hey, Superstar! Thank you for the follow on Kick. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. We'll see. We'll see, Beak. I'm still pretty terrible at PvP. Mini Niv the Warrior? Someone... Hey, Tobias! Thank you for the follow on Kick. Thank you. Welcome. Someone named Mini Niv messaged me earlier. Was that you, Mads? Like, literally somebody with that name messaged me earlier. Yeah. Plus, if you hit them, I've got frost armor up. If I show you can pop a free action potion, yeah. Yeah, you can definitely burn through the free action potions.
What are you looking for?
That was you, Mads. It's funny. Cannot believe you picked a gnome to play. Boo. Don't you feel a little dirty, Mads? Just a little bit? Haven't picked yet. Oh.
Be careful.
So that wasn't you. Well, somebody named Mini Niv messaged me earlier. Hey, I got a whale plane! I'm just kidding. Oh, that was just for fun. Okay. Yeah, maybe no one's biting that. Okay, I'll just disenchant it. I need the DE mats anyway. Some people do love gnomes, and some people are wrong, Murloc. Some people are just wrong. And that's okay. Dang, they've gone up in value. I like to see it. I can check Fellcloth for you, Beak, while I'm here. Ooh, going. Hold on. Oh, there we go. 3 gold a piece. That's good. I would definitely farm some Fellcloth. Oh, I gotta put all these flame tongues up. Flame sacks. Ooh, taking a bit of a hit. Not too bad. I got, what, 4 stacks? If you have stacks of 5, always find the next stack of 5 and then post yours below theirs. Don't post yours below the stacks of 1. Just a little tip. I know there's not much difference, but it adds up over time. And then you can post the stack of 1 by itself. Mage is easy kill for Shaman, Norbert. You're right. Like, I do not like seeing Shamans in PvP.
Good day to you.
Let's put this away.
See you later.
I wish Shamans could purge themselves. That would be funny. Be well deserved. I guess we need to go to Desolus and do some questing out there. I was just out there on my hunter doing some questing. Oh yeah, I need to winter this. Oh, I forgot about these pants too. Hello. Almost forgot. Any on here? Aw, they sell for crap. Oh well. A piece of fell cloth sells for more than they do.
Greetings. See you later.
That's unfortunate. Where's my hearth set to? Nigel's. Oh, perfect. Nigel's Point. Let's roll. That's right. Just spam those. Oh, I hope you're an alchemist. So just spam those free action potions. Being a mage is amazing. You know, you just set your Hearthstone to where you're questing. Teleport to the cities. So good stuff. Do I have this device? I forgot to switch back to my PvE. Yes. Welcome back to Desolus. Change my background. Alright, so we're going over here. Give them a little buff. Wish these guys drop Fell Claw. Bit low level. Little bit too low level. Oop. No. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So do I just cast it at any time? I have to do that 5 times. Okay. So let's do a little damage first. And then do something. I don't like the fact these guys have no loot. Hopefully I don't crit and just kill this thing. Oh my goodness. That was... Hopefully I don't crit, kill it. Oh. 699 damage. The one time I don't want to crit. Hey, stop hiding behind the pillar. You suck. Come back here. Oh! Getting lucky with those. Uno mas. I keep critting on that second hit. Okay, done that quest. Not super annoying or anything. Pretty easy quest. So now you want me to come down here and get an Infernal Orb. Okay. It's a bit of a jaunt, but okay. Now you want me to go down here? Right. Well, we'll head in this direction. It would be so cool if Rested XP made an Epoch version. But I doubt it. I am one level away from my mount, guys. Can you believe it? One level away from hitting 40 on my Explorer Mage. What a journey this has been so far. Pretty amazing. Centaurs. Wonder how many of these guys I can kill at a time. You're a caster, so let's not pull casters. Yeah, probably meat. But can you cease and desist an add-on? Because it's like completely created by the makers, right? And if the add-on is made for Epoch, it's not made using Blizzard's IP, right? I don't know. I don't know how it works with add-ons. Because I haven't gotten Rested XP for basically, I mean, it is kind of a paid add-on. Sorta, kinda. I know they use a loophole to get around it, but... Wait. Which quest do I have to be friendly? Am I killing the wrong ones? I'm supposed to be friendly with the Gelkus. There we go. So I'm going up with the guy. I guess maybe they don't care about these guys. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Could be right. Well, a lot of companies don't own a lot of things, normally, but that doesn't stop them from suing over it. Look at what Nintendo's done to Pal World. That is just blatant theft on the behalf of Nintendo. Like making a patent after the fact? This is crazy. Or a trademark, whatever. Alright, we'll wait and come down here and kill more of these down there. Yeah, I know. It's just people using IP and patents and trademarks, like, using them in scummy ways. Using them in ways that they weren't meant to be used for. Like, when they invented the trademark stuff, I mean, they didn't even have... The internet didn't even exist. I'm pretty sure trademark law and stuff was made in like the 70s. Yeah. But Blizzard doesn't seem to have an issue with people paying for rested XP. And that other one, what's that other one? There's quested XP, and then there's... whatever that other one is. Yeah, I know, Norbert. Yeah, the private server base. The thing about community servers is they're either one of two things. They're either gonna sub to Blizzard, and they're probably already subbed to Blizzard, or they're never gonna sub to Blizzard. And that's usually people fall into those two categories. If you take away all community servers, I think most of those, the people who just will never sub to Blizzard are not going to just rush to a Blizzard server all of a sudden. You know what I mean? Mana Eater. That's what I'm supposed to do here? No, I need Will's Fizz Silver Bit. But I guess I do need to kill these two. Me too, M. That's kind of where I'm at too. Now, to be fair, in retail, you don't have to worry about that stuff as much, right? So if you're interested in retail, I mean, by all means, go ahead and play it. Oh, there he is. He's dead right there. Dang it. Ooh, there's a player. But for Classic, yeah, they definitely need... I mean, they fixed boosting in SOD, Season of Discovery. I don't know if bots were still a big issue in SOD. I'm assuming they were. But I don't expect them to 100% fix botting. Like, no one can 100% fix botting, right? Even Epoch and Turtle still have to ban botters. It's just one of those things, right? You just have to accept. But the boosting and targeting gold buyers is something they could definitely do. Don't target the botters, target the people buying gold. And people will stop buying it. Like I say, just ignore the bots. Let them be. Who cares? But if you really hammer hard the people buying the gold, then they'll stop buying it. Well, that guy's corpse is gone, so he should be respawning soonish. Because trying to get rid of botters is the same as like YouTube trying to get rid of ad blockers. Right? It's a never-ending battle. You're never going to win. Yeah, exactly. Him. Yeah, 2-week vacations aren't doing anything to gold buyers. Hit them for a 12-month ban. I'm not saying permanently ban them, but hit them for 12 months. Buying gold. Maybe first offense 6 months. Second offense ban. Total ban. First offense 6 months. Second offense complete ban of your account. And if you think that's harsh, then don't buy gold. Or if you want to buy gold, then buy a WoW token, I guess. Which I wish they'd get rid of too, but, you know. That's neither here nor there. Guess I'll kill the guys over here for a minute. I have a lot of health. Oh, he's over here. No! Stop him! No, I didn't stop him in time. Dang it. Oof. Cast resets. That was a big crit. Nice. Oh, Gnome, thank you. First gifted on Kick. Thank you. I don't even know if I have an alert set up for Kick for subs. In fact, I didn't even know I could get subs on Twitch or on Kick. Thank you, Gnome. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm still learning Kick. I'm still getting it all set up. But, yeah, I applied for partner on Kick, since I'm partner on Twitch now. They usually, if you're a partner on either YouTube or Twitch, and I'm a partner on both, they'll usually fast track you to partner on Kick, which is really nice. Alright. Oh, you dropped Infernal Orb. Yeah, sorry, I don't even have a subscriber badge on Kick yet. So, I will work on that tomorrow, Lith. Since you're the first person to have one. I did. Thanks, Silver. Thank you. Yep. Getting ever closer to 40. That's right, Liv. I thought that same shaman that was messing with me at the Emerald Roleplay, I was like, this guy's just... He must be stream sniping me at this point. But no, it's a different guy. I took a tiny cat nap because, as is customary, an hour before I have to get up, I get very tired. and need to sleep no matter how much little sleep I've gotten before. I know, right? I feel that way after I wake up. I have this like period where I just can easily fall back to sleep. No matter how long I've slept. I can sleep 10 hours and go right back to sleep. But I could sleep 2 hours, stay up all day, and then be tired as crap, and then go to lay down and not be able to fall asleep. Silence, mortal. Dropping everything but what I need. Is that a rare? Must be a quest one. Well, I'm glad you got a little nap in, Silver. For me, an hour is a perfect amount of time. Like, if you sleep too much more than that, I always wake up super groggy. Yeah, exactly. Or I make the mistake of, like, Lord Azeroth. Oh, wait. I still need to get that Infernal Orb. Apparently some more drop over there. His walking it's a bit weird. Little wonky. Whirlwind Shredder. I thought it was undead back here. Maybe it's supposed to be. Oh yeah, undead ravagers. Yeah, okay. Gotta kill a bunch of these. Now these guys I might be able to AoE. How much health you got? 2k health. Are you elites? No. These things have a lot of HP right now. Oh. Screw you, they have a kick. Get it kicked. Oh, he kicked me again. Rude. Let's see. I'm just curious how many people are online. 3,200. 3,200. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, of course there's a shaman here. Shamans are like the bane of my existence. We can be friends, though. Do you want... Oh, nope, I didn't want to expect you. I wanted to invite you. Hey, you can be the one who gets kicked. I'll just DPS. Oh yeah, I remember I used to farm these guys for silk. They drop really good silk. Shaman kill you. So I can buff the old shaman. I guess we could kill our own. Probably be a little easier. Are you having trouble? And he's only 34. Ooh. Didn't realize he's so low level. Why are you doing this quest at 34? Take that. The kicks! His kick is faster than my arcane blast I can cast. Take that. Oh. You stay there and think about what you did. Let me help this guy. See if I can bait the kick. Aha! Oh, it's still... What? That still interrupted me? Hey, must be lag. Has to be lag. Silence this guy. Chilling touch. These guys do a lot more than I remember. I do not remember them doing half of this stuff. Like, I don't remember the bash. I don't remember the chilling touch. Oh, there's an invisible here? Oh, no. No! What a nightmare. Yeah, there's like an invisible guy. Let me pop my PvP chip. Oh, what? No! How did he chilling touch me? He wasn't even close to me. Rude. That chilling touch doesn't require a touch. It's more like chilling gaze. He gazed in my direction and chilled me. Man, these guys are brutal. Didn't help that we had an invisible one. That's like the third time I've died to an invisible mob on Epoch. Yet another reason why I do not play hardcore. Reason number 422. I think I'm gonna go ice armor on these guys. I know. I know, Murlocs. Oh, respawn. Kicked me. And I started to move. What? Why couldn't I cast? It's gonna kick me again. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. These guys are the worst. They amped these guys up big time. I used to farm these guys like crazy back in the day. You have really good at kicks. Like, I can't even bait them out of a kick. Now, why don't you tank that for me? And I'll kill the crap out of him. You tank him, I spank him. Check out Paramount Plus, Beak. See if that has it. I don't know where to watch it in the US. Freaking kicked me. Yeah, try Paramount Plus. If that one doesn't work, may have to Google it. I'm not sure where in America you watch it on. Oh, I think I missed. I think I faked the kick that time. I think I faked the kick. Can you two not, like, hug on each other? Bang. They're not even worth good XP. Good cloth, though. Oh, he's in trouble. No. Well, just let that one reset. Oh my gosh, look how much damage this guy does to me. What is going on here? Oh my god. These guys are ridiculous. Well, I'm gonna be happy to be done with this quest. Yeah, I think he says there was another invisible one, but maybe that's why I was taking so much damage, because there was two of them. Because I was getting hit by one before and not taking anywhere near that kind of damage. So maybe we're getting unlucky with invisible ones. Oh, instantly broke my frost nova. Alright, Mads, what's for dinner tonight, buddy? We had loaded baked potatoes for dinner tonight. Pretty delicious. Sweet potatoes as well. So these gigantic sweet potatoes stuffed with like chicken and bacon and broccolini. Just some wok. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Well, he's fighting way up there. Oh, I can hit it from here. Okay. Alright, we'll kill these ones. Well, enjoy, Mads. We'll see you in a bit after dinner. And... I'm just gonna wand you to death. Oh, you kicked me. Aha, your kick's down now. So he'll kick a wand cast. Interesting. There's another one over here. Too late, buddy. By the time I pull your aggro, you're dead. Yeah, these guys are brutal. Ah, okay, Mads. Glad I could provide some entertainment while you eat. A delicious Chinese, a succulent Chinese meal. Yes. Oh, I know their secrets now. They fall for the wand. The secret to killing them is their poor programming. Yes, yes, take that, take that. Oh, I saw that kick. Wasted. Baited it out. Oh, he got to me before. I thought I could get a second cast off before he closed distance with me. And he kicked me again. Alright, I gotta bait out the kick with the wand. There it is. Alright. We need one more. Uno mas, as I like to say it, when I need just one. Is this guy an explorer's challenge? He's not. Why are you leveling over here? You have a million other spots you could be leveling. Yeah, I'll let this guy head out. I just need one. Cheers. I can delve over here where it's more dangerous. I want this chick. Will my greed get me killed? I don't know. Find out later. Alright, here we go. Yes, yes. Oh, there's the kick. Stupid skeleton. Alright, we're done here. Moving on. 20 nature spell damage. Is that something druids would be interested in? Shoulders that give 20 nature spell damage? Interesting. Any boomies? So, I think I need to kill these for the one quest. Reputation with Gelkus increased by 20. Yeah, I need to get to friendly with. Boomy probably went MP5 on it. Yeah. Are the rewards for getting these guys to Exalted the same? Are there any differences? Anyone know? Anyone, like, even looked into it? I like living dangerously. Let's see if the pets go away when you kill the pack runner. No, they do not. So let's sheep one. Manage it. So avoid these guys later. And we're wanding because we're I thought about playing. Now this would just be temporary, Mads. As far as something to stream on Twitch. There's a new game out called like Mega Bonker or something. It's kind of like Vampire Survivors. I don't know if any of you have ever played Vampire Survivors. Really fun. There's this new game called like Mega Bonk or Mega Bonkers or Mega Bonk or I don't know, something like that. It's like a 3D. You bought that yesterday. Yeah, it's like a 3D version of Vampire Survivors. I thought about checking that out. I will also check out Arc Raiders when it comes out next month. Like I'm gonna do the test, the open test for Arc Raiders. Give that a look. I've never played an extraction shooter, so I don't know if I like it or not. That's why I want to play the open test, just to see if I like it. But no, as far as like full time, like there's GTA roleplay. I'm interested in possibly doing GTA roleplay. It just seems like fun, and it's something that you guys could participate in as well if you wanted to. Because, you know, most servers are public, so anyone can join. I can't play Borderlands, sorry. I can't play Borderlands. I would love to, but I can't. The art style, there's something with Borderlands, it makes me nauseous if I play it for more than 30 minutes. It's been like that way ever since Borderlands 1. Oh, Helldiver. Now, that's a game I would be interested in as well, man. It's Helldiver. It seems fun. It seems hard to read chat. Feel like it might be hard to communicate with chat while playing Helldivers, though, because you'd be like so ingrained into it. What's with everything here having a kick? Let's bait that kick out. Oh, there it is. Shield bash is what it is. I know that sound. Alright. Oh, that guy gives 100 rep. Ooh, nice. So I just need 500 more, basically. Marauder. Is there a chest in here? Do you play Helldiver a lot, Mads? I've never played it. I've watched people play it. It looks fun. But it's one of those games I feel like you need a group of friends to play with, so if I could get a group of people on here to play, I would probably play it. Kind of chill at lower difficulty? Yeah. I've seen some streamers get like, where it's like total crazy chaos. Got 400 hours on it? Nice. Can high level, like, people who've played a long time like you, can they play with Lobies? I'm surprised she didn't aggro him. Played a bunch of Helldivers, but absolutely best with friends. Yeah. Yeah, we would definitely do it on Discord. So, the plan is, in celebration of me getting partner, hopefully both on Kick and Twitch, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream very soon. I'm going to be playing a few different games, and I'm going to try my best to stay awake for 24 hours. I'm an old man, but I think I can do it. I've got a bit of training. So, I'm going to do a nice 24-hour stream. I think it'll be fun. I know. A lot of people do subathons, but I don't know if I could stay up past 24 hours. That's a young man's game. I don't think I'll die. I'll probably try and get us some really good sleep before I do it, but... How long have I streamed in one sitting? 8 or 9 hours, probably. Merlix. Probably the longest I've done. Yeah. Well, for me, it's definitely an age thing. But I think I can do 24 hours. There may be breaks in between, you know, I mean, for eating, we may do breaks and watch, like, some videos, some YouTube videos, you know, some React stuff. It won't be just pure solid gaming for 24 hours straight, but it'll be a stream for 24 hours. And you might have to deal with my wife watching something on the TV in the background for part of it. Where am I now? Oh, I still need 400 more. Let's go see if this guy's respawned over here. He's worth 100. Oh. Alright. I needed to take a swim. But yeah, I'm looking at a few different games for that. Helldivers would definitely be interesting. It'd be nice if I could get it on like a Steam sale. I wish, but I don't think Steam's going to have a Steam sale anytime soon. It's hard for me, like... I've bought so many games over the years, right? It's hard for me to buy games at full price. I typically like to buy games when they're on sale or discount, especially on Steam. Oh, I did not know you had friends. I feel like deja vu all over again. Okay, let's try this. There we go. Much better than last time. I need to hit 40 so I can get my better water. Oh man, this water is brutal. 1300 mana when I've got like, I don't know, 4k mana or something like that. Brutal. I don't think they upgraded the waters for the increased mana that we have leveling. I don't think Conjurer Food and Water makes up for the difference. for that guy to pat. I will kill this guy. No, don't run over there and pull all those guys. I haven't done an all-nighter on purpose in a while. Those guys always seem to always drop mithril. Oh, I forgot this guy kicks. Okay. Kick me again. How dare you. There we go. Friendly with the Gilkus. Okay, we're done that quest. Is there a chest in there? I didn't even look. Onward and forward. Speaking of mana, make a little bit of crappy mana. Water. Mithril. Mithril is one of those ores that you could buy now. If this was a TBC progression server. Let's say that. If it was a TBC progression server. Let me reiterate that. You would buy mithril ore right now while it's super cheap because nobody wants it for anything. Because once prospecting comes out, it becomes worth about 1 billion gold. Because you need a lot of mithril for jewel crafting. That's always been one of my go-to ways to make gold on a fresh classic server. Is basically storing a whole bunch of mithril. In fact, I usually make a bank tune called Mithril. Or if someone already takes the name Mithril, I name them like Mithril Hoarder or Mithril Collector or something. This has to be new. This wasn't here before, was it? In Deathless? Oh my god, stop eating my mana. Alright, Deathless is a terrible place. Need to get out of Deathless. It's the summoners I need. I know I'm low on mana, but gotta live life a little dangerously. Oh, whoa, why are you running like Usain Bolt? Oh my goodness. Why? Cast, please. Alright, I'm gonna sheep you. So I can evocate. And then provide you with your one-way ticket to Narnia. Why am I hitting these guys so low? So little. Please have the orb. Yes! Thank you. Get out of here. Alright. We can run all the way over here. Turn this quest in. And then turn all these quests in. These quests. I got a lot of quests to turn in. I need stuff on the auction house to sell so that I'll have 90 gold by the time I hit 40. Do you guys have any suggestions for what you'd like to see me stream during like a 24-hour thing? Anything you guys want to participate in? There's Helldivers. I know Helldivers. I'll probably play that Mega Bonk game or something if I like it. Once I check it out. Somebody before wanted me to play Phasmophobia. I just don't know if I would be into that kind of game. But I can check it out. I don't know much about it, in all honesty. Obviously, I'll play some WoW. Oh, I can't play Epoch if I do Twitch, though. That's a bummer. Maybe I could sneak in a little bit, you know, just a little on the down low. I mean, in a 24-hour stream, what's the odds that Blizzard watches for those couple hours, you know? You know? Alright. Sometimes you gotta live life a little dangerously. Oh! Could you stream on Twitch and just not call it Epoch in the title? Well, I scrubbed... So, whenever Twitch would make a VOD, I would scrub the Project Epoch out of the title. So I think Blizzard has some kind of AI or auto detection or something that's able to detect something. I don't know. Maybe they use AI to check what I say during the VOD. I have my VODs removed now on Twitch. So I don't know. I don't know how Blizzard did the initial detection. I don't know if somebody reported me and that's what made them check me out. It's completely possible. There are people out there that have nothing else better to do. I took about every precaution I could. But, you know that saying, you know, I fought the law and the law won, you know? Sometimes it happens. There's a lot of level 60s around here. I'm assuming they're 60. It could be in their 50s doing Moradin or something. Whoa. Oh. I got a ring notification. And I'm like, it's 3 in the morning. There better not be anyone in my front door. But it was just letting me know I need to charge my battery soon. I thought about doing some League of Legends, like ARAMs, not like regular League of Legends, but just doing like some ARAMs. Doing some hardcore death reacts, maybe. Because I love watching people die in hardcore. I feel bad for them, but also at the same time, you know, it's like, well... Why does it say I can turn this in here? Exactly, the only good part of hardcore WoW. Okay. Do you... where's your vendor? I want to see your rep vendor. Do you have one? Anyone know if they have a rep vendor somewhere? As long as someone hasn't killed it. And has anyone run Maradon? Is it different? I'd imagine not. It's already pretty massive as it is. Hello? Anyone in here? No? Okay. Let's see if I can figure out where the vendor is. Princess is different, spawns ads. Oh, okay, so the bosses are a little different. At least Princess. Does that make her super duper hard? You're thinking that, but you don't want to go to Deathless? Yeah, the questing here is not great. I've never been a giant fan of Deathless. It's pretty good XP, and there's some good farm spots here. And there's the big iron fishing pole that spawns over here. So it definitely has some perks. It is a long run for Alliance, though. If you're Horde, it's not so bad. For Alliance, it is a trog. It is a trek. I think I can go up and over here. Right? Let's double check. Blink. And then I think I can blink again once it's off cooldown. And blink up there. I'll have to double check. It's been a while since I've done this. Yes, yes, yes. Can I get out of here now? That's the question. Wouldn't that be cool if I found like a coin back here? The devs just randomly decided to put a coin up here somewhere. Like, this place looks awfully flat, you know? If I was just going to put a random coin somewhere, why not up here? See who can make it up here, you know? Like, who takes the time to look, right? Come on, devs. Wouldn't this be a great place for a coin? Exploration? Now, this would be a cool housing spot, wouldn't it? I mean, Deathless kind of is ugly, but this spot's not too bad. Like, if you were to put like a player house here, I've definitely seen worse. Just a nice random Atesh. Yeah, that would be great. Just a random Atesh. Just, you know, just chilling. Okay, I was gonna say, oh no, I've lagged. Exactly. That's all I need, just a little Atesh. Maraudon. Oh. How I am not a fan of that place. Exactly. We have all put our time in. Oh, I did not get a shot. I did not think. Why are you mad at me? I didn't say anything to you. I probably should. I'm trying to chat and get killed at the same time. Oh, I thought I dropped that aggro. Okay, there we go. Oh, you also pulled aggro, Tond. What's your bad myth, Lith? Where am I? Where am I going? Okay. Oh, interrupted my invisibility. Great. Is it through here? Oh, nah, you're not distracting me. I'm good at distracting myself. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my, it wants me to get Jade. Oh, I got debated by PF Quest. Let's see, so yeah, I'm gonna have them send Soda Pop a whisper. Oh, I got debated by PF Quest. I need a Jade for some quest, and it keeps trying to tell me to get Jade from like a piece of ore or something, or from a mine. Oh, I can't believe I went over there for that. Well, that was a waste of time. We went on it. We discovered the map, so it wasn't a waste. We discovered the map. You know, exploring. Oop, there's gold. There's gold and up in their hills. So how's everyone doing? If you're new. And even if you're not new, tell me how your day's progressing. We got a couple more people. Head over to Oceanic Panic. Yeah, people were worried about the amount of players on, but there's still a good number of players on this time of night. Oceanic Panic. Oh, is that gnome music? I heard that weird noise. I was like, what is that? This new gnome music they have for these new, like, gnome plates. Oh, it's so bad. Not a fan. Could be because I dislike gnomes.
Hey. Right.
Burning blade, blah, blah, blah. Take care of that rat for you. Oh. You did it on purpose, didn't you, teeny fuse?
My, you're a tall one. Me seeing you.
Basically the same.
Alrighty then.
Nice, nice. So ignore that. So I need to go here and pick up. Do that. Okay. I'm assuming it's those goggle things again? Yeah. So lonely. Just lunacy left and Vry. I need to send that axe over to Vry. You know, once I finish Deathless, and that means I can pretty much just live in Stranglethorn Vale for a while. Alright, let's see. Come here. Did that not work? You have to be low health. Alright, hold on. Let's try this again. Use it on one of the Burning Blade members there. I can't guarantee how long the trance will last, so ask your questions quickly. What about Scarlet Monastery? Yeah. I definitely got to do some Scarlet Monastery as well. Definitely have to do some Scarlet Monastery. Crimson Charger would be cool. Oh, it worked on that guy. Oh, sweet. Got it on the first one. Got it in one. Oop, didn't mean to hit that. Alright, let's go run back. Which grind are you doing, right? What, who drops the charger? Loaf? Is it the last boss in Cathedral? Morgraine's wife. Yeah, last boss. I don't think that's his wife. I think he's just her champion. Arise, my champion. That's what she says.
Interesting. Off and away.
Okay. You want me going back there again. Let's see if it's on the Atlas loot. Scarlet Monastery. No, it is not listed on here. Now, granted, I have not updated this in a while. Maybe not wife, maybe they're hooking up in the back room, giving that undead guy a show. Yeah, quite possible. I'm feeling a little laggy tonight. My ping is 250, which is a bit high. They have people from all over. So yeah, so the name of the guild is Oceanic Panic, but just because it has the name Oceanic in it, doesn't mean that's where everyone is. It's just happens to be part of the name. Maybe it is, yeah, maybe it's just the internet today. A little laggy. Alright, where are you at? You about walked right into me. Who's in here? Yeah, someone was telling me that there's a longer delay on YouTube.
Need assistance?
Like a stream delay? Escort out of Thunder Axe. Okay.
Off and
It's
away.
not the greatest ring, but... Okay, let's roll. What a hairdo on this gnome. I sure hope I don't mess up and accidentally let him die. Alright, you've been escorted out of the fortress. That's it, right? We're done? You're not gonna make me escort you all the way over to the gnome camp, are you? Yeah, so the reason there's not a roadmap announcement yet is they're working on putting a development team together. So, that I've heard on the grapevine, that my sources have told me, that they are putting a development team together for Epoch. Oh, wow. That's like the easiest escort mission ever. Beautiful. Beautiful, mate. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, once they have the team together, then they'll give us the roadmap. I wonder how many times they're going to make me run back and forth to this gnome place. This should be the last quest, because it gives a blue item, right? I don't know if it's better than this ring right here. Definitely not better than that ring.
Good day to you.
Boom. Finish with this little... 7 stamina, 4 spirit, so I lose 4 intellect. Healing done by 10, damage done by 3. Nah, it's not better. It's a D. And then we hearth back over here. For these quests then. I know the feeling, Marco. I know the feeling. I gotta get out of that gnome music. Oh my gosh.
Light be with you. For the
You
Alliance.
want me to take that to South Shore? Okay. But, as long as you're having fun, Marco, it doesn't matter how many characters you're leveling. As long as you're having fun. It doesn't matter. Enjoy the journey.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Ring of Calm. That's junk. Lots of bad items. That I might see about selling. That seems interesting. Well, I think I can call that Desolus pretty much done. Yeah, go to South Shore. There's not much to do at 60 anyway. Exactly. Have fun. Loving my chamois and hunter, but I want to level more. Level more, Marco. Like I said, just have fun. Alright, like we can consider Desolus done because... Yeah, I'm not gonna hunt around. Like, let's look at the achievement. For Desolus requests. Desolus. Oh, I've got a lot to do here still. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll come back. Just enjoy yourself, Marco. That's really an important thing. So I need to reset my Hearthstone. I'm probably going to be leveling... I could finish Altric Mountains off. But Stranglethorn... 1,000 Needles, so I need to finish 1,000... Oh my goodness. So much stuff to do. So many quests. I don't know anyone who says they run out of quests. That's crazy talk.
Well met. Be good.
Crazy talk. So what are you wanting to level next, though, Marco? So you've got a shaman and a hunter. What are you thinking of playing next? Like a warrior? Maybe a tank? Or a... Well, you've already got a healer. You've got a shaman. Trying to level classes I've never leveled before, so I'm doing shaman and thinking priest, because you said, yeah. If you're wanting a healer, priest is king. Or queen, depending on, you know, what you play. Is it items of power? Yeah, it needs a jade. I'm gonna have to buy a jade just to get rid of this crap. Oh, getting close to finishing up this tree. Wonder for a PvP build. Right, coming down to Arcane Blast. Maybe getting improved counterspell as well. Presence of Mind. And then finishing out in Frost. At least if you can finish down the Empowered Frostbolt, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that would be a good PvP build or not. You'd love to try Lock and Rogue. I will probably never play a Warlock again. Especially in Classic. Not a fan in Classic. Yeah, there's not all these quests there. I've already done a lot of quests here. Oh, I have to go talk to Ravenholt. Alright, I should probably do that while I'm here too. Yeah, the spellbook. But Rogue is something I've never really mained. I've leveled Rogue to max level many times, but I've never really raided with one or anything. I have done a bit of PvP on a rogue, and I did some twinking on a rogue, but that's about it. About the warlock? I don't know. It just didn't feel fun to me. Like, it's like, I could play this warlock, or I could play a mage and have more fun. You know? Yeah, of course, the warlock I played was on anniversary, so it didn't have Seed of Corruption. Seed of Corruption, it is an excellent spell. I will concede that. Seed of Corruption is an excellent spell. Are you in here or are you upstairs? Upstairs, okay.
Hey there. For the Alliance.
I came all the way over here for 775 XP. Rude. Yeah, Seed of Corruption's great, but you gotta level a warlock and play a warlock for one spell. I think BM Hunter will be just fine, Marco. I think BM Hunter feels really good. It takes a while. I mean, I think Kill Command you get it at like 56 or something like that, so it's a long grind to get Kill Command. But I think Kill Command will really round out the BM rotation. I don't know if it's 56 or not. It's a high level spell. It'll be a bit before you get it. What do you got, Zixel?
Talk to me.
Nothing good. Oh yeah, that's. I'm gonna try and auction that. I live the fast safe bus with BM. I want a fast bow. Live an in-game extremely fast bow. Yeah, love an in-game extremely fast bow. What's Rock and Lock's speed? It's got a pretty fast attack speed, doesn't it? Well, it's probably different on here. They've probably changed it, but I imagine they tweaked that quest. It may be even harder, which is kind of cool. Oh, it's slow? Yeah, I know you definitely want a fast bow with BM because you want to proc as many crits as you can for ferocity for your pet. So you want to shoot as many times as you can. Because I imagine our pets will do the vast majority of our damage. I do love the music here. I could also farm earth elementals now, and fire elementals, and Rothy. Hello, friends. I have returned. Never fear. Oh, I did the STV arena thing last night. Or yesterday on stream. For those of you that weren't on, I did the STV arena, the new quest in String of Hornville. Ring of Blood type thing. The quest reward for mages is awful. And I don't mean a little bit awful. It's atrocious. It's a staff with 6 strength on it. What were they thinking?
Greetings.
Another quest for 775
Bless you.
XP.
Need help?
Well. La-di-da. Who does this need to come to? Oh, Shimmering Flats. For a terrible necklace. Eh, 10 stamina, 7 spirit. That's actually not bad. That's better. That's better than what I have. I was looking at the one I've got equipped, which is pretty terrible. Okay. Melee mage, I know, right? Well, it's called a baton battle, or battle baton or something. Like, I guess the premise of it is to be like a battle mage, but no thank you. Alright, I figure since I'm 39, I should do at least a battleground or two, just to see what the bracket's looking like. Before I, you know, go back to the bottom of a bracket. I better throw my one piece of PvP gear on. I mean, I am up to 11. I might better go buy something else. Oh, that took a little... It wasn't instant, so that's nice. 34, 39, that's nice. 35, 35. Oof. Little lower level. 36. A lot of mages in here. I'm not seeing a lot on the way of shamans over here, though. They've got 1 shaman, 2 shamans. A horde always have more shamans. It's a bummer. We do have a lot of hunters, though. We have 3 hunters, which is kind of annoying for the other team. Having a lot of hunters in a battleground with the pets can be really annoying for casters. I've been in a battleground with 3 hunters before, and all of them have their pets on me. All 3 of me on at once. Let me tell you, there's not a lot you can do about that. You just kind of accept your fate. Another 35. 35 seems to be the popular level to come in. I'll give this druid a intellect buff. Just bring the pets treats. I turned one of them into a sheep, and then the other 2 kill me. I know. think I just left the raid. Left the battle. Hey, we got a 38 mage in exchange, though. Well, that's okay. Lots of mages and hunters in here. Hopefully that means I won't get immediately targeted. We shall see. We shall see how this goes. Sure, I'll run some interference. Ooh, a Tauren priest. That's my target. We'll do a little silence there. Line of sight. Kill the priest! Mages! Go, go, gadget mages! Yes, kill the priest! Why are you so hard to kill? Please die. Okay. Look, this battleground's looking good so far. So far, so good. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Someone pick up that flag! Noob. Alright, I want to kill this guy before he... There's a orb. Yeah, I out damage your priest. Just a little FYI. Need to get my health back real quick, and then we'll kill this priest. Oh, I don't know. I think I want to get this warlock back. Hey, we capped a flag! Okay. I'm getting outnumbered. Time to find friends. Friends! Maybe I get friends. I'm getting healed. You're silenced. Now you die. Perfect. Thank you. That's not. Alright. Battleground's looking pretty good. My water still sucks, but, you know. I guess we killed them. Mage carrying. Hello. Shaman. Silence. No heals for you. Good day. I enjoy killing shamans because they've killed me so many times. I thought I saw something over here. Aha, I did see something over here. Hello, priest. Silence. No heals for you. I like one-shot his pet. That warlock just whispered me, Nerf Alliance. Oh, range. Yeah. Oh, you want to run that way? Okay, I'll run this way. I'll meet you in the middle. Okay. Silence the paladin. Nice. Ooh. Oh, look how many dots I have on me. Whoa. So many dots. We win. So go to another 7 minutes. Nice. Hey, I was top damage. Look at me. That's a good one. That was a good battleground. That's a rare, elusive, good battleground on Alliance. Don't blink, you'll miss it. That person just got their 100th victory. That person has grinded a lot of Warsong Gold.
You need something?
I need to level my tailoring. I am badly out of space. Keep that. I definitely should have enough silk to finish leveling. Can I get rid of strange dust? Yeah, let's get rid of strange dust.
Safe travels.
Alright. You can always tell what side is winning by the queue times. Like, if you have instant queues, chances are your team's not winning very well. Yeah. Red Wizard needs space badly. Oh yeah, I played that game too, Lith. Alright. So... I'm old, remember? Search. What about if we get rid of... None. Okay. Let's make it, I don't know, 3 gold. Red wizard, blue wizard need food. Red warrior need food. Red warrior need heal. Oh, this battleground's already going. I couldn't tell you what the name of it is off the top of my head, but I remember playing it when I was a wee lad. We got 3 hunters again. That's good. I think hunters are a good counter to shamans. Gauntlet, that's it. Ooh, Zorb. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna make it, buddy. Don't you curse me. No cursing allowed. And I also remember Joust. Remember Joust? Are there like any horde in this game? Oh, I just saw a Wakari. Trade me again. It was the first 4-player huge arcade cabinet I ever saw. It was an amazing sight. Yeah. Gauntlet was great. Joust was also great. The first arcade that I remember playing a lot, not the first arcade that I remember playing, but the first one I remember playing a lot was Mortal Kombat. I remember going to Walmart. The Walmart had Mortal Kombat. I lived in a really small rural town, okay, so didn't have a lot of options as far as you know, arcades and stuff to play, right? But a lot of people would go to Walmart and play arcade, and we'd put your quarter up on the screen, right, to signify that you were next to play. Oh, hello. He bubbled, because he's a paladin. And that's what paladins do. Yeah. Arcades still exist. I just don't know how popular they are. I was so shocked to see a horde there for a second. Hello, sir. You have a moment to hear about your tax return. It has been filed. Hey. Stop being a bully. Before I crit you for 800. I also remember, I don't know if you guys remember, remember like a Terminator arcade that had like the gun like mounted on the arcade? And you'd like play like a Terminator game and you shoot the gun? Yeah, Terminator 2. Yeah, I'd like to talk to you about your car accident warranty. Would you like to know more? Yeah, exactly. Well, that was a quick game. I feel like I should ride this train for a bit. Those types of games were really fun. Or remember there was like a Western game where you'd have to like have a gun, and there was a section where you do like a quick draw, and you had to point the gun down, and then when it told you to draw, you'd have to like lift your gun up really fast. Good old arcade games back in the day. I don't remember it either, Lith. I don't remember the name of the Western one either. It was something like Dead Gun or Dead Shot or something, I think. I can't remember. How close am I to... I'm not close to Exalted yet on Stormwind. Darn. If I was Exalted with Darnassus, I would just go get a kitty cat. As my mount. Fast draw showed it? Maybe. Maybe. I also remember playing one that was really cool. It was like a jet dogfighting game where it had two cockpits next to each other and you would like dogfight against someone sitting next to you. That was a lot of fun too. It was like really good. But yeah, I lived in a really small town. The only places that had arcade games were Walmart and the bowling alley. That's pretty much it. If you wanted to play arcade games, you went to either the bowling alley or Walmart. Hey, someone bought my Necromancer leggings. Nice. Yeah, the dogfighting game was actually really good. It was really good. The bowling alley arcade, how we're gonna end up with lung cancer? Yeah, there was a lot of smoking in there. Yeah. I'm so glad they banned smoking in public. I can't imagine what it must have been like to fly on a plane where everyone was smoking. That had to have been awful. Like I can't stand being on a plane without smoking. Like the air that you breathe on a really long flight just gets that recycled air after a while, it gets so bad. You get like that stagnant like antiseptic smell. It's like, can't you pipe in some fresh air from outside? Like a little bit? I mean, we're literally flying through the air. Can you not pipe in just a hint? Like a whiff of some of that fresh air outside? Yeah, the Horde probably are not going to queue up very much into that. Like, when the Horde are winning, the Alliance keep queuing. It doesn't matter. We just keep queuing, we take our beatings, and keep on trucking. But if the Horde start losing, they stop queuing. Naughty, naughty. They don't like to lose. Oh yeah, that was something else I was going to say. During the 24-hour stream that I do, I'll probably play a few board games with my wife on Board Game Arena. We might play like some Ticket to Ride or Ark Nova. Definitely play a game of Ark Nova. Yeah. That's something she and I do all the time. We play board games on Board Game Arena. Too low in oxygen unless they add oxygen. It must do anyway. Yeah, agreed. I just want some freshness. But maybe you're right. Maybe there's just not enough oxygen up there. But you're right. They do have to. Our PvP might be at an end. I don't know if we're going to get into another one. I knew it was too good to be true. You haven't been on a flight since 2008? Holy moly. Wow. That's a long time, friend. Whoa! Look at this guy. He farmed the Winter Saber rep in Winter Spring. What a boss. That had to have been quite the grind. Went to Cambodia and Vietnam in July for 4 weeks. I'm off to Cuba in December. Can't wait. Yeah, my wife and I, we travel a bit, but we mostly, I mean, we do fly around Australia, but we mostly fly to the States. But I think our next trip is not going to be to the States. I don't know. We haven't decided yet 100%. It's going to depend on how some things pan out, how some things fall. Also, how my streaming goes. If my streaming continues to do well and get bigger, I don't want to just leave for a month to the United States unless I have, like, oh, nice. Unless I have like a streaming setup that I can do. You know, because I don't want to just leave for a month. I mean, if you're someone like Summit 1G or Soda or something, you can leave for a month and come back and stream and be fine. But most of us normal folks cannot. Can't decide next to do Sri Lanka under India or South Korea and Japan. I would do South Korea and Japan. Japan is the place we're considering going instead of the US. We want to do Vietnam and Japan, I think. What we want to do. One of her best friends is from Vietnam and wants to take us there and show us around. Stop it! Let me kill you! Oh, paladins and your bubbles. I didn't even get to do 1 point of damage to that guy. I did no damage in this battleground. Oh, no, it said I did 67. I'm not sure how I did 67 damage, but... Japan is one of your favorites for sure. Had a great time when you lived there. Nice. But July in Japan and South Korea are so hot then? Yeah, but I'm okay with hot. You know, Australia gets pretty hot, Marco. So, the heat doesn't bother me so much. And I come from a pretty warm place. How did I do 67 damage? I don't know. More importantly, why did I not get into that at the beginning? I might be able to buy another piece of gear. What do I have that I could replace? What's crap? Necklace is pretty crap. What's my silver wing rep? Oh, not even close to friendly. I gotta give props to people who get Silver Wing up to Exalted. Man, I cannot imagine how many games of Warsong Gulch it takes to get Silver Wing to Exalted. Can't imagine. It's like, you gotta be 1,000. Wouldn't you say? 1,000 games of Warsong Gulch might get you to Exalted? Because you only get rep. Well, I guess you get rep every once in a while for kills. No. You get rep every time you capture a flag. And that's it. Looks like. 35, 35, 35. No, yeah. Yeah, every time you capture a flag, you get 35 rep. So, if you were to win, like 3,000 minus 1230 divided by 35. So you need 50 flag captures divided by 3. So 16 wins of 3 caps would finish me from going from neutral to friendly. Hey, on high. Blizzard sent me a no-no letter on Twitch. They sent me a bad boy letter. So for whenever I stream Epoch, I have to do it on Kick and YouTube. And then whenever I stream anything else, I add Twitch to it as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's been an interesting week on high. What's your name on Twitch usually? So yeah, it's been an interesting week. I got the DMCA. I've been sick. I'm getting over being sick. I'm like 95% good now. And then I also made... Okay, that's what I thought. Thought it was the same. And then... Hey, thanks for the follow, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I also got partner on Twitch. And I should be getting partner on Kick over the next couple days, too. Yeah. Blizzard sends a DMCA to Twitch for me, and then Twitch sends it on to me. Is basically how it works. Yeah, thank you. Yep, I made partner on Twitch. I'm going to do a 24-hour stream here soon. I'll announce it on in Guild and also on Discord before I do it. But yeah, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream as kind of a thank you for the support on Twitch. Yeah. Really blessed by the support that I've gotten. Really blessed. It just puts me in a bit of a bind, right? Because I want to stream on Twitch because that's where the vast majority of people watch me, and I love my community on Twitch. Not now, Marco, but I was, technically. Streaming Epoch is against Twitch terms of service. Because it's copyrighted material owned by another company. Twitch itself doesn't care. They only care if Blizzard cares. So it's kind of one of those situations. So yeah, I'm kind of a tough spot. I love Epoch. I want to keep playing Epoch. I want to stream Epoch, but I can't stream Epoch on Twitch. But I want to stream on Twitch. So what do I do? Yeah, Ian lurking in my streams. Yeah. Yeah, trust me, Ian does not care about Classic. He has 0 cares about Classic World of Warcraft. He's too busy writing his next speech saying about how he's listening to the player base and how they care and how they're going to do better. Blah, 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 blah. The same thing he says at every interview and, like, thing he ever does. You know? Like the exact same speech he gives every single time. We're really listening to your feedback. We care. We're going to do our... we're gonna improve as a team. He is a lawyer, but you know, don't forget he is a lawyer. So yeah, it's one of those tough situations. I'm still trying to think of what I'm gonna do. Like, one solution is I stream on Twitch, but I don't stream the gameplay on Twitch. I just have like my face cam on Twitch, or stock footage that I'm playing on Twitch. Something, I don't know. The login screen on Twitch. But even then, that's technically against Twitch terms of service, not for copyright. But Twitch has a rule where the stream for Twitch can't be worse than any other stream if you're multi-streaming. Right? So people who watch you on Twitch are supposed to get the same or better experience as any other streaming platform that you provide. Now, how Twitch polices that, I don't know. I don't even know if they can. I'm sure they can, but if they do or not, I don't know. Could just be one of those things they throw in the terms of service. So yeah. Definitely a tough pickle. I wish that everyone could just get along. I wish Blizzard would sell licensing rights to community servers. Say, here Turtle, here Epoch, here Ascension. For $1,000 a month, you can host your private server. And Blizzard will host it for them on Blizzard servers. You know, kind of like GTA does with, like Rockstar does with GTA Roleplay, right? That's all Blizzard needs to do. I know, right? And then everybody wins. Everyone's happy. It's crazy. Rockstar is a pretty money-hungry company. Rightfully so. They make an amazing product. But even they allow GTA roleplay servers. You know? They actually love them. They ended up buying 5M. Which is the main launcher / software used to do GTA roleplay. Oof, this queue has been quite long. Alright everyone, it's 4:30. I may go ahead and call it for tonight. Try to get a few hours sleep before work. Thank you all so much for watching. We are halfway to 40. Can you believe it? We have almost reached level 40. Unbelievable. How is... Look at that. 4:30 in the morning. Still 24 people on Oceanic Panic. A good number of 60s. See, look, they've got a Blackrock Spire run going. Guild run. Eastern Plaguelands. See, that's what I wanted to see. More guild runs. Less people having to pug, right? I know, Marco. I kind of feel that too. But I've always said I have kind of like a domestic violence relationship with Blizzard. They keep beating me, but I keep coming back. No problem with. Glad to have you in here again every night. Love the support. Thank you so much. I know it's been a bit rocky switching from Twitch to Kick and Hopefully we can come up with a solution where I can just stream on all 3 platforms every night. Boom. That way everyone has somewhere to go. Yeah, there's a couple razorfin crawl. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see more of. Very cool. You're welcome, Loaf. I always worry about all of you. I wish I knew what happened to Oko. He hasn't been on in a long time. I'm real worried about Oko. He hasn't been on for 24 days. Not soda. Hopefully over the next couple days we can get everyone moved over to Oceanic Panic. And, yeah. They run really fun events. Like last week they ran like a Hogger, level 1 Hogger raid. Whoever got the killing blow on Hogger got like 10 gold or something like that. They're doing a darts event this week where you go to 1,000 needles and you jump off one of the tall like cliffs, and whoever lands closest to the target wins some gold or wins something. I can't remember what it is. Like they're always running, you know, PvP, guild nights, and just stuff that I want to do, but just don't have the time to organize it and put it together because unfortunately working full time takes up a huge chunk of my day. It's a real bummer. Wish I didn't have to work. I know, right, Lith? I know. Being an adult sucks. But once again, thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to head out, get some sleep. And I will see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Thank you all so much